So let me send a link. I got to bring her up. Can you guys hear me? I've been talking for 5 minutes. My apologies. My mic was not on. So let me start over. It is breaking news. Tory Lanez has been found guilty on all charges. All charges. So let me go back up and say hello again. I was saying hi to everyone. Gigi, hello. Anita, Pretty Brown Eyes. I was looking for you last night on the panel. Hello, Tasha Rains, Editha, Pamela. Good afternoon or evening. Darlene Gandy, hello. Sharon Brooks, Regina. And Tasha, thank you for your message here because I would have been talking and talking. Okay, you guys can hear me now? Great. So, guys, I am going to drop the link. It is terrible what Meg has been through. And not only the incident but the bullying online as well. And I am just so happy that they found him guilty. So happy. So hello again to everyone else. Arby's, Trish, Neva, Lala, Immaculine Davis, Shantae, Teresa. Let me drop my link. I just wanted to come live for a quick second because I do want to watch whatever they show. I'm listening to looking at Dennis Byron. But if anyone wants to come up and give your opinion on this case, feel free to hit the link. I am too, Lala. I am. It is terrible what she's been through. She lost her mom, her grandma. Oh my goodness. Okay, pretty brown eyes, I see ya. And you know I have to do this just in case. Hello, hello.
Hey, Cuties.
Hey.
Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm sorry I missed your live. I wasn't feeling well yesterday.
You weren't. Now, were you in
No.
the chat at some point?
I might have looked in there or was in the bushes, but I watched the replay
Okay.
today.
Well, thank you so much for watching the replay. Let me let Lala up.
Okay.
And yeah, I want you guys' opinion on this case, this verdict, everything. Lala, are you there?
Hi, I'm
Hello,
here.
hello. We have Simply Beautiful. Let me add her. Simply Beautiful, are you there?
I'm here.
Excellent, excellent. So, what do you
Tito!
guys
What's up,
think
baby?
about this? What do you guys think about the verdict?
I'm happy.
I am too.
I'm happy.
Finally, a black woman is being protected.
Yes, Simply Beautiful.
I'm
Yes,
waiting for them to apologize for her for all of the memes and everything that they made
They,
everything.
against
they're,
her. They
they're
need to
not.
come out and support her now.
They're not.
And
I
that's
Nobody's
know,
going to
but I
apologize.
mean, that's just what I would
Can you
hope
hear
that they
me?
would do.
yeah,
I will hope so too. But I'm just happy. I just
Oh.
want her to get a therapist so she can
oh my goodness.
move on with her life.
Yes,
But
yes.
at what point did they see that the fix was in? I mean,
Oh my
Tory
goodness.
paid everybody he could pay, and
Everybody.
I know the juror said that they didn't have a conversation, but it's a
Mhm.
way you can have a conversation without having a conversation.
Mhm. Mhm.
And he could have
Okay.
had something written down in his pocket and given it to her. I mean, he didn't have to talk to her, or I mean, I don't know. He got to her some kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. And let me just Anonymous, are you there?
Hello. Yes, I
Hello.
is.
Hello. Thank you for joining.
Anonymous.
And
I
you
Get your,
know
love
what?
y'all
get your
too.
banner ready.
You know I stay ready for Anonymous. You know
You
I
know
stay
that's
ready
right.
for
Put it
Get
Anonymous.
the
on
banner
there.
ready. Get
You
the
know
banner
I stay
ready.
Get
ready. They
the
say
banner rolling.
stay ready
Hi,
so you don't have to
Anonymous.
get ready.
Hi, Lala. Hi, Pretty Brown Eyes. Hi, Simply
Hey,
Beautiful. Chit
hey,
Chat with
baby.
you, T. You on a roll.
Hello.
You like as soon as we go, you TMZ today,
I'm
baby.
TMZ. I was waiting. You hear me? I just came in from doing a little shopping, spent $220 and had
Uh
about
oh.
5 bags. Can you believe it? 5
Dang.
bags.
Didn't
Walmart.
buy me nothing. See how you is?
Bro, this was
Right? It's
Walmart.
holiday. It's time for giving.
Yeah, no, this was
Chat.
Walmart. It's amazing how much everything is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's inflation, honey, baby.
That's
What
what
we
It's
it
same
doing?
is.
here. We're literally struggling over here. Our gas prices is a joke.
Really?
Our food,
Yep.
yeah, like UK is going downhill. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting here with 2 hot water bowls and a bathrobe 'cause I'm scared to put my heating on because my bill
Mm.
is a joke. Just for an hour, it's like $70 for an hour.
Lala, how much is
Wow.
your gas?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about for gas. It's just for an hour. The other night I put it on because we were -5 and
Oh,
it was
okay.
freezing, and it was $75 just for an
Woo.
hour.
Oh
Jeez.
my
And
So
that's
I
because
God.
you
don't
have the
even.
VAT tax, right?
Yeah, it's everything's included in it, and it's going up again in February. So they're putting the prices up. So
Damn.
everything is a joke in the UK. Like we've got the worst government on the planet.
Well,
We're
you're not
struggling.
not too far behind or ahead of the U.S. As far
Well,
as
if you're in certain areas, the South, we kind of everybody's got logs and stuff. But yeah,
yes,
That's
yes.
why y'all have to come and move to Florida, where it's summertime year round.
that's right.
Girl,
Pretty brown eyes. I'm trying to move to Africa. That's my aim. Go back to the
Oh
motherland.
wow,
Oh,
I want to visit
That's
it for
true.
sure.
girl.
Yeah,
When you
that's
said
what I'm
it's
doing.
summer,
I'm tired.
girl, it's 21 degrees up here right now.
I'm
Yeah,
at 4 degrees right now.
yeah, it's 65 where I am, but by the time tonight, once those lights go down, we get down to 30 degrees. So, you know,
Yeah, I'm
yes,
already prepared for us to drop completely down. I
yes.
was outside like my coat too thin for this man.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
you
All
guys,
star.
maybe y'all can tell me how come it seems like I can get on everybody's live except for certain ones. Is it a different type of StreamYard link
It
that
Now
might
that
be
I
our
don't know.
dropped?
hotel might be mad at you because you've been going in on him and
I
ladies
can't
and
get on. I cannot get on the silver for nothing, and I can't get on Hey Girl
Really?
Hey for
yes, she
nothing.
can't get on it.
I
She
can't get on.
tried.
I tried everything. I even have a smart TV with the YouTube and tried to do it
Uh-huh.
on my TV, the computer, my phones.
Do you know what you should do, Pretty Brown
Nothing.
Eyes? You should open it on your server. Like, for example, when you click on the link, it
Hmm.
gives you YouTube. It gives you Safari. If it depends on what kind of phone you have. I have an iPhone, so I always
I
open it
do.
on my Safari,
Uh-huh.
and it opens quicker that way than it does on YouTube. It never works for me on YouTube. Never. So
Baby, it
She's
try
wouldn't
right.
work
use
no
your
kind of way.
Safari.
Are you
Period.
using
Yep.
Google Chrome? Are you
I
using Google
use.
Chrome?
I tried Safari, I tried the Google, and I tried the Chrome. It just won't let me up. I'll just talk my junk in the comments. But I was
Really?
just wondering if it was something
And it's
that would
only
cause it not to
certain
work.
certain channels, pretty
Only
much.
two. Only two. And I can get on everybody else's. And it seems like when I get on the other ones, they like to argue with me. So
Well, I think it's
Oh,
because Pretty Brown Eyes got the stuff. You thought Anonymous was bad. Pretty must be going on.
no, I don't really say nothing
No,
that
I
bad.
don't
It's
think you
just,
do. I just think hotels, man. I mean, you got pretty brown eyes. You know what I'm saying? I don't
hey,
know.
y'all better know it.
pretty brown ass be
I
letting
was just
loose.
wondering if it was something. I don't know, but
Yeah. And let me answer
that
Soul
much
Star
time
real
to go.
quick. Soul Star, I did not have anything scheduled. I just jumped on when they announced the verdict of Tory Lanez, and he stands to face at least 22 years. So this is excellent, excellent news.
Bye,
Now,
Tori.
there were one of my day ones, Miss J. She may be at work. I don't see her in the chat yet, but she believed that Tory was not guilty. Did any of you on the panel think that he was not guilty of what happened?
No,
I believed he was
I knew he
guilty,
was
but I thought they
guilty.
was gonna hang the.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
No,
It,
I
it
knew he was
depends.
guilty.
I didn't hear the case. I just thought if the prosecutor had enough forensic evidence, I
Mm-hmm.
think they had enough to tie him one way or the other.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they he didn't have any gunshot residue, or it was inconclusive, I guess.
No,
But
they both did.
right, him and Meg's
Yeah,
best friend.
Yep. They
And
both had guns. GSR.
right. And they said that it was possible for her to get it on her hands is because he was fighting her inside the car. And she reached up to like get his hands from around her neck. So it definitely could have transferred to
Yeah.
her. I never thought
Mhm.
she did it. And her testimony, well, not testimony, but the text that she sent Meg's bodyguard immediately afterwards, she said, help, Tory shot Meg. So it was clear from the start, but just her treatment for the past 2 years was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Like I said before, they do not protect black women.
Not
Black
at all.
women are the most disrespected women on earth. And
Yep.
I'm sad to say this, is by our own people. By
Yep.
our own
Yes.
people.
So true.
And it's really degrading. But when it's a black man, they want us marching, they want us
Yes,
fighting for
Lala.
them. And I'm sorry, we ain't doing that no more. You take
Nope.
care of yourselves.
Yep.
Because as far as I'm concerned, you guys dogged this woman out that went through a traumatic experience,
Mhm.
lost both her parents, and she had to deal with that. being
Yeah.
shot by a guy that she's dealing with, and
Yeah.
her best friend turns on her, and
Yeah.
the whole world turned on her and made a joke, a mockery, and music about her. It shows you the inhumane, the treatment that this woman got is beyond disgusting. And I am so happy that justice has been served. That little man deserves to go to jail for
Oh
life.
yeah.
That
Oh
little
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Well, he is. He is little.
He is a little man. He's
Oh,
a
I
little
know. I was
man
just
who
laughing.
has
That's funny. Midget.
he's a little man with a, the short, we call it, well, everybody
He has
calls
the
it, it's a short
Napoleon
man
complex.
syndrome.
Yep.
Yes.
Napoleon
He
complex.
has issues. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, first of all, fix your hair before you come for women. Have you seen the way he looked like? Please tell me you guys saw the drawings of him. I was
Yes.
crying in my bed. I was laughing,
Saw
crying.
what,
I couldn't-
Lala?
Can you, sorry?
You said, please say that we saw what now?
The
The
drawing.
picture, the drawings of the court,
Oh.
because there's no videos or anything, but they have people that draw the pictures.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it showed that he's bald, but it's got like little bits of hair all around his face.
Yes.
And they showed little bit. They really did him dirty. I couldn't stop laughing. I was dying.
He
Yeah.
got Kevin Durant's head.
For real.
Right?
Don't do Kevin Durant like that. Don't do him like that.
If you see Kevin Durant's beard, that's what the top of Tory Lane's head looks like.
It does.
No,
It really does.
but Kevin's a nice person. I met him years ago at some event, and he's really nice compared to this shithole.
Hey, Chit Chat,
Yes.
I'll be back. I gotta drop down for a second.
Okay, Simply Beautiful. I pinned the link.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. But Tory has a history of this. Now, not as far as actually shooting someone, but as far as violence against women. And then we know that he jumped, or he and his bodyguards, I'm gonna say allegedly, but it's really been proven, they jumped August Alsina because he didn't speak to Tory.
Right.
So that man has a problem. He really does.
I think he's a narcissistic sociopath too.
For sure. For sure.
And
Yes.
but the thing that I'm trying to figure out, and maybe you can help us, because I didn't keep that much, but I heard about it. Why was everybody trying to attack Megan for this criminal case?
I have no idea, Anonymous. It's the oddest thing, and it was women and men.
The reason why I say that is with Chris Brown, what he did to Rihanna.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember everybody attacking Rihanna.
No,
Nobody
not at
attacked
all.
Rihanna.
Not at all. Not
She
at
got more,
And she was
Rihanna
just
became more
beaten.
popular.
Exactly.
Yes.
She was just beaten, but she wasn't shot.
right.
Anonymous, do you know
Yeah.
why? Because
Yeah.
this comes off the whole Black Lives Movement, protect black men and all this. And she said in the interview, like, she didn't even want to press charges because she felt like that's a black man and it's not fair to do this to him, ruin his career, all this stuff. And that's why they came for her, because they're like, why are you doing this to a black man? But why is he shooting a black woman? So reverse it. When you reverse it, they get upset and they get in their feelings. At the end of the day, he shot her. They turned against her because they didn't want her to press charges on him.
But she didn't press the
Considering-
charges. It was the
She
prosecutor.
didn't. Yeah, but she wasn't going to either. She was just going to let it drop.
Yes,
But
she
then when
wasn't going
she
to.
went through all of that, she was like, no, she had to. She had to speak her truth. And they turned against her. They got songs, degrading, disrespectful songs about her. And all that is just because she turned on a black man.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Well,
all it is.
I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out, and maybe y'all can help us, the misogyny and chauvinism is so deep in the black community. But why are we protecting this midget who looks like a little Napoleon and really can't rap or sing or do whatever? I mean, I'm not talking, he's not no Michael
Because
Jackson.
he's a man. Because he's a man.
Yeah. But I'm shocked. The whole, like, I mean, I got Joe Budden,
Oh my
50 Cent
goodness.
coming out, all
Yes.
these other people for this little midget.
You forgot Drake
Yeah, but even
and the
Drake.
baby.
I mean, why are they so mad at Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah.
Because how dare her speak out against a man?
Yep.
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 Period. It don't
Well,
even
it
matter that
reminds-
it's Tory. It's just she spoke out against a man.
I know, but it reminds me of this whole thing with Hotel and Melody. She left. She had enough.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
Yep.
not on the plantation. So since she ain't on the plantation, we're gonna take her out. What I mean, for what I heard that night, they could have they purposely wanted to unalive her.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did. Yes, they did. The witness said it looked like they were all came to her to beat her up and throw her in the river. I don't know. It was crazy
It's like a
when
pack of
when you listening
hyenas.
to him.
Yeah.
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 And
The
then you
neighbor.
can tell they had an agenda, but they
Yeah.
didn't do it because obviously where they was at, they realized there might be witnesses, so they just threw her in a car and speeded off until the police stopped them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The neighbor said that he thought that it looked like they were going to try to throw her in a river. I guess it was a river near, where they were or whatever. But he said all of them were jumping Mill.
Yeah, but how much hate do you have for her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is it besides just being independent? Do you where you come like a pack of hyenas and savages
Yeah.
to destroy this woman?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Tory, not Tory, but the baby came out and made his debut album talking about Meg,
Yep.
and Drake's first song on his album was talking about shooting Meg, in a metaphor, and
Mm-hmm.
it
Sure did.
backfired on them just a little bit because it didn't go over. They thought it would have been cool to talk about black women like that. You see, the baby was giving his tickets away, buy one get one free,
Yep.
and he
20
hasn't
bucks.
been able to sell anything
Mm-hmm.
since.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just
Except
Yep.
think that it's unfortunate, because if something happens to a black man, we are in the forefront as far as, we're leading the pack as far as marches and justice for whoever and all of that. And the majority of the people were radio silent when it came to this case. And it was sad to see Joe Budden, of all people, who has a history
Of
of
hitting women.
yes, domestic violence and for years. And, I don't know. I would love to continue to scream justice for whoever has been harmed or worse. But it just makes you want to take a back seat because they can care less about black women. They've shown that.
Yeah, and that's the thing where I think it's scary. Hopefully Megan now realizes she's got to be very careful who she affiliates with.
Mm-hmm.
Because if people act like this, and the reason why I was giving the Rihanna comparison, everybody think it's not a color issue. I'm talking about both were dangerous, okay? But I don't remember, and I was there with the Rihanna situation. When Chris Brown actually people knew in the criminal case he had to go through it. I don't remember the vitriol of people attacking Rihanna.
No.
Because the prosecutor brought the case up.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm concerned is for Megan, they were victim blaming what the prosecutor was doing, the same thing with the Rihanna case and Chris Brown.
Yeah.
He was doing his job. The prosecutor is there to protect the health, wealth, and safety and welfare of its citizens and charge people with crimes if they have sufficient evidence to prove it, like probable cause.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you see with the verdict, the jury, if they probably were not just all black or white, it was mixed, saw that by the evidence, it showed that guy did it. That's what that verdict says.
Yeah.
But nobody wanted to hear the evidence. They wanted to attack the victim's occupation, like they called her a 304, like that had anything to do with her getting shot.
Right.
That had nothing to do with that. We're not talking about people's bedrooms. Right. I don't care what you are. Even if you say you slept with somebody, it doesn't mean you should get shot. What?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows that.
And he did that. Did you not notice the way he thought it was very nonchalant to be shooting at a woman? That just shows you he is abusive person in general. He
I
really
think
is. And Anonymous, you were saying earlier that just a minute ago, sorry, you said why they're all picking her. I think the different cases is Rihanna, there was pictures, the abuse was there for the whole world to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I think that hit a core with everybody. I think with Megan's, there wasn't anything. It was he said, she said. I think there was a couple of pictures of her,
I saw her.
her feet and stuff,
I
but there
saw the
wasn't
feet.
that much in like, you know, sympathy for her. And I
Not at
think it's
all.
because unless you see it, you ain't gonna relate to it. That's what I think happened here.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
And you know what? I hate to say it, but Meg is tall, you know, of a larger stature. She's not, you know, fat or anything like that. Nicknamed the Stallion, which is strong. And I just think that a lot of men are intimidated by her. I really do.
Well, QT, you know what I think? I think that Tory overplayed his hand and he was trying to do too much
Absolutely.
damage control and do too much covering his tracks. And it just made his case look real sloppy and it made him look real guilty, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
yeah.
agree with you on that. And he was concentrating too much on making music about sleeping with two best friends and
Mm-hmm.
things like that instead of concentrating on his case and trying to win it. That's what my opinion is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that at the end of the day, justice was served. But
It
I think it
was.
was a real shame the way they have victim shamed this woman. I'm really disgusted. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad. It's about time that I want all those people that had nothing but stupidness to say about her for the last 2 years to come out and give her a formal apology. I want all those stupid, disgusting, like those disgusting, despicable men that wrote lyrics about her to come out and apologize to that woman today because she deserves it. Imagine the mental turmoil that she has been through the last 2 years. Your best friend turns on you. The whole world basically turns on you, makes a mockery out of your trauma. Oh, hell no. They best come out, apologize in thousands, in millions.
But you
And he
know
was
they
too
won't,
busy.
Lala. They won't come out and apologize. They will
Well,
not.
we ain't gonna support them. Look at the baby. Look at him. He's going
Yeah.
downhill after
Mm-hmm.
making that song. Like, who cares who you slept with? What happened to it didn't work out or keep it moving? When did men become little bitches that they want to talk about who they slept with?
Language.
Sorry,
That's
sorry,
okay.
but when they talk about other women, men do it, it's okay. It's okay for a
Mm-hmm.
man to do it. But when a woman says, "Oh, she's cool," oh, why is she talking about that? Why don't she keep that to herself? Why can't he do that to himself?
Yeah.
Why
Well,
couldn't he keep it to
well,
himself?
well, in my opinion, I think that that was just like a proverbial breaking of the buck. They tried to make an example of Megan, like the guys in the music industry, like to make an example of her, like by alienating her, by making bad songs about her, by putting her past on trial instead of what actually happened to her, so that the next woman who gets abused or shot or beaten or whatever, so that she'll think twice about coming out against whoever. But maybe this will encourage him to come out now, because in spite of all of that in the smear campaign that they used, Megan still won and he was found guilty. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm wondering, well, I don't know because they were talking about bringing perjury charges up against the ex best friend. But
they
if
need
that
to.
would have been, yeah, they need to. Now, do you guys know if that's something they can do after the fact or if that's something that they would have done during the trial?
They can. Well, it depends. If she's given an immunity clause, she
She was.
probably asked for not.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot. The thing is, I don't know if they can go after them. The biggest person that did this, if Tory was the one, it's him.
Yeah.
Now, I think whoever helped with the gang fight, if they had evidence, they can go that. But they're probably looking at the aggressor standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
But I seriously doubt they can go at. I mean, it depends. Again, it's the discretion of the prosecutor. It's
Okay.
their discretion. But a lot of this is Tory is the mastermind behind this, and he was the aggressor for what they charged. That's who they really are going after.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
as we
just read
say,
somewhere.
huh?
No, sorry, anonymous. Carry on.
No, go ahead.
No, I just read somewhere that apparently, regarding the best friend, the jury felt that she was coerced,
She was.
and it felt like she was scared to say what she wanted to say, really. and that they really believe that he did shoot her just from her statements. Apparently, this is what there's some people have been saying.
Well, see, that's what I meant by he overplayed his hand and he was too busy trying to cover his tracks. The bodyguard turns up missing. The best friend has a previous thing where she said he did shoot her. You know, the witness testimony. It all looked like Tory was threatening people and paid people off not to testify against him.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I
He was
believe
trying to
that
cover
too.
himself. He was trying to cover himself. But that's why I'm saying the biggest problem he had was but let's say this. If he would have just physically hit her, what they're doing now, it's the deadly weapon. And what he did, he really could have unalived her by shooting her in the feet.
Yes, he could have.
He could have hit one of those main arteries and she's gone. And the fact that people don't understand that and are supporting this guy is the problem here. What kind of hatred do you have for any woman or man to think to handle your conflict is with a gun, a weapon? You have problems here, man.
I mean, look at Megan. She probably would have straight up beat his behind, though. I mean,
Even
Megan
if
is
she
a
would have beat
stallion
his
for real.
behind, it's a like force. You get what I'm saying? You're fighting without fists. When you put the deadly weapon, whether it be the knife or the gun, in play, it's life. You get what I mean? And that's
Of
the part
course.
where he has, with what he did to August Alsina, he has mental issues, and his family don't want to seriously put him in a psych ward like they should.
For sure. Now, guys, listen to this. This is his father, excuse me, outside of the courtroom. Let me push play here. Let's see. What's going on? Okay, I'm on Instagram. They upload. Okay, here we go. Let me start it over.
Give you a deal. All of you, trust me. I have intercessors, prayer warriors around the world, and they will not stop until you cut off. No, we don't. This is Tory Lanez's dad. But we know exactly how to bring you down in the spirit.
You guys hear it? Were you guys able to hear that?
Yeah, my son.
Yes,
I
yes.
didn't understand it though. What was he saying?
He's very angry. I see where Tory gets it from. Rhetoric, upset that his son was found guilty of what he did. It's just amazing to me. And as a parent, I guess I don't want to say I understand his reaction, but they tried to pull the wool over everyone's eyes with the bribing. Tory even made a song chopping off the feet of a horse. Everybody knew that he was talking about a stallion, which is Meg.
Of course.
Yeah, it's sickening. It's sickening.
I think they're just mad because their cash cow is going to prison for 21 years. That's all it is. Who's going to fund them? They're probably old. That's all it is. As a parent, I understand, but you clearly did not raise your son right for him to be abusing women. No, sir, you're not going to get no sympathy from us. And that just shows us where he got his anger and issues from. It's stemming from you. That's what it clearly shows to us.
Oh, yeah.
And his mama.
That reaction is not a good look. Let me add Keante. Are you back there?
I'm here. Good evening, beautifuls.
Good evening.
Hi,
Thanks for
Keante.
joining us. What's your thoughts, Keante?
Wow. You know what? I'm going to say this before I give my comments on the leprechaun. This is the season for women. This right here says that women, we are banding together and we are calling out when these men are disrespecting us, they're violating us. We're putting it out on the map. And think about all the dirt that Tory has done, even to these men. That's payback. God don't like ugly.
Nope.
I agree. Nope.
God does not like ugly.
But
And so that video, I was just listening to another YouTuber, and that YouTuber, there was somebody else that they were associated with. I'm not quite for sure, but that person was actually in the courtroom on the verdict. And that individual said that Tory's father was yelling out towards the judicial system, like it was a poor system, that it was rigged. They said that he was going ballistic,
Mm.
and the stepmom or the mother, whoever she was, that she was going, they were both going ballistic in the courtroom, and that it got so bad to where they were having to hold people back to get them out of the courtroom. And
Wow.
they did indicate, I'm not quite for sure, so I'm going to say allegedly for this part, they did say that somebody that was with Tory was brought back in court in handcuffs. So
Good.
I'm not quite for sure who that was. I don't think it was the parents. I think it was somebody in his party, but they did end back up in court inside the courtroom in handcuffs. So they said that they were that it was very crazy, that it was they were scared for certain people.
Wow. And you know what? I was watching Dennis Byron before I started this live, and
Hmm.
I think they were talking about that on his YouTube channel as well.
Yeah. And
Wow.
And then they said that one of the other YouTubers, that I guess he was being petty. I don't know what's going on with him. That he leaked some of the somebody's address
Oh my goodness.
on. So there's a lot going on, but the judge did tell I think the jury not to mention anything. I think maybe 30 days. Then after that, I guess they could speak out or whatever. But from that person, they said that it got really crazy in the courtroom to the point they were holding people back because they didn't expect it, but I think they did expect it. But yeah.
Wow.
some YouTubers were saying that the prosecution was preparing for an acquittal, and then they were going to countersue for wrongful like a wrongful shooting or whatever the case. They had all but said Meg lost this case. So they switch up so much. So I don't know.
Yeah, and they did kind of mention the friend, that maybe possibly that this may come back on her in the end, that there may be some type of perjury charges that could be brought up, just because they had so much evidence that was showing that she did admit it, but then that along the way maybe she was coerced, paid off, or whatever it was, that they could tell by her demeanor. The same thing Lala was saying, that they knew that something was going on with her and that she wasn't being honest. So I don't know if that perjury will be in effect. I don't know that, but they are talking about maybe she it could come back on her.
And that's what I'm hoping, Lala, because it's absolutely ridiculous what she did. I mean, she had just gave her testimony in September. Um, they said that the DA wasn't saying much of anything. She was doing all the talking. And then 3 months later, you have amnesia. So they need to bring perjury charges up against her.
But QT, don't you think that if there is a deal, it's contingent upon you actually being truthful on the stand? So maybe she made her immunity deal null and void because she was dishonest on the stand.
I'm hoping.
Didn't she plead the fifth?
She pleaded the fifth, but before she pleaded the fifth, she answered a lot of questions inaccurately, like saying like she don't remember, and she, he didn't shoot her. She said a lot of different things contradicting what happened
Well, it
versus her
depends.
actual testimony from before.
Yeah, it depends. It's a discretion of the prosecutor. All I know is it with witnesses, if you go after them because of it, it can be very dicey because of what's been happening, especially after his supporters and family acted a fool afterwards. I just think I didn't know he's from Canada. I didn't realize he's not from the U.S.
Yeah, he is from Canada.
Well, one thing about the government, because I am a resident alien, if you do more than 3 years time, you got to do your 3 years or whatever they do in America, and then they're going to deport you. Still be subjected to whatever penalties in your own, home country.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if he thought he was important because he was not from here. Because me, I wouldn't have been shooting anybody allegedly, or not allegedly because he was found it. But now it kind of makes sense why he thought he was above the law.
Well, he's still not a citizen, so
Yeah, I mean, he's
America's
not a
a lot of
citizen. I'm
things.
just saying
They don't play about that, messing with
exactly
Americans.
this reaction he was doing, and he's not from here, and then he's doing what he did. Whoever advised him to think that he could do what he did and be so cocky about it, I think they misread what Los Angeles was going to do. The city of Los Angeles was going to do.
What
I
Dr.
heard that
K
he
said,
has
the
to serve.
machine. It's the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
His
heard he has
machine.
to serve his sentence and he'll be deported. That's what they're saying. But he made a wrong turn because he thought this was social media justice war when really it's about court.
Yeah.
And that's where he got it wrong.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
he
that.
forgot that was evidence. The evidence is what got him, not so much the fact of her being an entertainer and he being an entertainer.
In
It
public.
was the firearm and what he could have done to her and what they were doing that night to her.
Yeah. Now, just to clarify, Pretty Brown Eyes, because I had a call to come in. So you said that he's not going to have to serve all of his time?
No. What happens when you get convicted, the way that they have the deportation laws here, if you do more than 3 years, you get deported. It used to be 5 years, but whenever after 9/11, they were more stricter on the penalties and the time frames and everything like that. My or if you go to jail more than 3 times. I'm from the Bahamas, and my family is from Turks and Caicos also. And my older brother, he had interactions with the police, a couple of times, and on his third time, he got deported.
Okay.
And he just got pulled over on a random traffic stop. But the new rule is, like, if you do more than 3 years time, you go. Remember when what's his name, Slick Rick, and remember Shine, all of those guys, they were under the old rule. They did more than 5 years in prison, so you're automatically deported. But now it's 3 years. So if he gets anything more than 3 years, he's going to be deported. And if Canada wants to charge him for whatever, they can, but most likely he'll just have to go home and he just can't come back to America.
Oh, wow. I want him to spend every day that they sentence him.
Oh, yeah, you're going to do your time first. And then when you get out of jail, they send you home. That's how it goes.
Gotcha. And real quickly, Tyra Daniels, happy birthday to your daughter. You said that today is your daughter's birthday. SNL birthday, 12/23/89 is Capricorn season, 33 years young. Happy birthday to your daughter. Yeah, they're saying that his sentencing is January 17th, if I'm not mistaken. Don't hold me on that. But pretty soon they put him in handcuffs in court. So I'm wondering if they will hold him until sentencing, or will he be able to get a bond?
I mean, since he's rich, he probably will have a bond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then he'll try to flee. I don't know if they're going to do
I
that.
agree. They need to hold him in there.
Well, they probably already got his passports and stuff since he was dealing with that case.
Yeah.
They
Mm.
probably already have them.
I don't know
Wow.
if you guys can see social media, but there is so many people still blaming her. They are going in on her, saying she's not a victim, she's lying all along, and he deserves to be free. They're like free Tory everywhere.
Yeah, I'm looking on Twitter right now, and that's to be expected. I'm just praying. Somebody put that they're praying for her mental health, and I am as well, because I don't see this letting up. This girl has to perform, still has shows to do, and her career itself. And I can just imagine every concert, you're going to have a group of people that feel the way that they do against her. It's terrible. It really is.
Yeah, it really is. I'm praying for her. I really hope she can just get through this and use this time to just, get herself back in order again, because I think this is a whole weight on top of her that's now been lifted. She was carrying this for 2 years,
Yeah.
and I'm just really happy for her. I really am. And it's really pathetic and sad that these people are saying all this stuff, but like I said, society has lost the plot, really.
It's just sad that we as Black women, we're not protected. We're not protected by, our Black men. And you think about even us as, like me as a mother, me raising my son, you have to put yourself in a position that, these women have fathers or whatever, and we need to begin to protect them and think about, well, if that was you, if
Yeah.
that was your daughter, how would you feel? Would you want her to wouldn't you want her to feel protected, surrounded? But it's we as just Black women, we're not protected. Some of us, we don't rally together when we can. We use people's past against them. Like
Mhm.
they're even talking about her music, the things that she's done, but that doesn't solidify who Megan is as an individual. She's still a woman, and who cares if she sings about her body parts? And who else? I mean, she's not married. If she chooses to sleep around, that is her business. And we shouldn't judge. Men are out here, and men are doing the same thing, and it's just a label to put on a woman when
Mhm.
she's sleeping with more than one person, when men are doing it too.
Double
Yep.
standard. Double
Yes.
standard. When Tay
Mm-hmm.
talks, hey girl.
Hey, Ted.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Wente?
Hey.
Hey,
Thank
y'all. Hey,
you.
crew.
What are your thoughts? I see I've been looking at your comments. What are your thoughts on everything that's transpired today with this case?
I want to say that actually, and this is something that I haven't heard anybody mention. I want to say to his parents and to the people that's saying free Tory and all that type of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
that they need to be looking at Megan as she actually saved his life that night.
That's true.
Because if she had told them that he had a gun and he shot her,
Mm-hmm.
they would have lit him up out there, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
would have had just reason to light him up.
Mm-hmm.
So him going to jail, he should be thanking his lucky stars, because that girl actually probably 99% saved his life out there that night.
I agree. And she said that. She said this was on the heels of the George Floyd and
Right.
that, and she didn't even want to press charges.
Mhm.
She's from the hood, and the hood does not believe in snitching and all of that. So I totally agree, Tay. She definitely saved him, but they don't see it that way. You know what I
And
mean?
what kind of right? And what kind of little bum are you to shoot a woman?
Oh my goodness.
Like Brown Eyes was saying, she probably, her and that friend look like both of them pretty big and tall. They probably would have beat him up, and that's why he had to have that gun. How bogus are you? What kind of clown are you?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that was so bogus. It really was. And had this been Kylie Jenner, whose house that they were at.
Ooh.
Can you imagine? All the black men would have turned against them. But
Mm-hmm.
Meg, you know, they want to see evidence. They want to wait to the verdict. Joe Budden even said, I was watching his little show yesterday. He said, well, I'm praying for everyone involved. I just want to see the evidence or see whatever. It's BS, because if that was your mom, your daughter, your sister, and they came home and said, so-and-so shot me, you're going to believe them. You know, but they need all of this other mess when it comes to black women. It's so
We got to look at it. We got to look at it. They might not have believed them. If they would have believed them at that moment, they probably would have let Tory talk them into, oh, she did this. Oh, you slept with such and such.
Mhm.
Forget him shooting her. They would have been worried about something else. So who knows? These black men,
baby.
they need to step up.
Yep. Yep. Gone are the days, like the old school days, you know. You felt protected. They showed it. People didn't mess with women or kids, and it's just they're off the hook today. They can care less.
Open season on us.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
And it's always black women is open season for, because they're out here protecting everybody else. All the other women are getting protected, but when it comes to black women, nope, they're degrading. They want to shoot, they want to beat, they want to do everything to a black woman and expect us to march for them. No, those days are over. I still believe in like marching for people that are unjustly their lives being taken, yes. But not just any random guy, black man. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We follow the facts. We're going to follow the story through and through. No one's trusted out here. No one can be trusted. Nobody, not your friends, not your family, nobody. These days, it's free for all. And when it comes to women, we are the main targets. So any woman that's listening to this, protect yourselves by any means necessary within the law. Do it.
Right.
Because I'm telling you, there is a war out here. And this war is on black women. They out here for black women non-stop, and we can see it, and nobody's doing nothing.
Because what we do when they do, when something happen to them, what do we do when something happens to them? We
running behind them.
We right there.
Yeah, I'm not doing it either. Oh my God, I'm not doing it. I read something the other day that made me die. There was a girl on the train, and she saw a black man that had crutches, and she got up for him because, you know, the UK trains are always packed. She got up for him to sit down because he's on crutches, and then a white woman comes in, he gets up for her.
What the?
Yeah, I was crying.
Tell me what other leg he had that was hurt.
Wow.
She said, if I ever get up for a black man again. And I was like, I don't do that at all. I only get up for elderly and pregnant women.
Wow.
He should have called her. That's okay anyway. If he could have stood there for, oh Lord.
But you know, that's the same thing my mom always says. She said, you know, we as black women have to understand that we're the most beautiful thing out here because we come in different shape, sizes, colors, but we're also the most hated as well. We're the most beautiful thing, but we're also the most hated. And it's like, I understand that. And she said, you see, and she said, you know, my mom is old school. So she'd be like, you see these, the napkins, they out here and they want to be just like us, and they taking our men. And I said, it's because so many our men don't want to have dark babies. It's like, no, we come in different colors. I know I'm dark, my son is yellow. So I mean, we all come in different colors. We're still beautiful, but in the same token, it's always when it comes to them getting in trouble, who they calling? Who they calling? They're calling for us to rally with them. No, why should we stand to protect you when you're not protecting us? Stand up for once and put your PP in your pants and own it and protect us. Do that.
This was truly, I'm sorry, Anonymous, give me 1 second. This was truly an eye-opener. But to the people in the chat, if you can please put unalived instead of the K word in the chat. So Nikita Washington, and I'm not trying to call you guys out, but I don't want anything to happen to the live video. So if you can use unalive for me.
Yeah, just remove and delete.
Yeah, Yeah, if you can delete your comment. I don't want to block you or put you in timeout, but we have to be careful with the wording. But go ahead, Anonymous. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just going to say, we were talking about why the statistics of Black women being unalived by Black men are 3 to 5 times higher. When I'm looking at how Tory's father and family just acted.
Oh, my goodness.
And even the other men, I think this narcissistic situation is the problem. And even the other men, I think, as well as the Oedipus complex development problems that these men have. I remember I said it on a live, the Silva's live, about how I think Hotel, and you can tell Tory has the same thing. Whatever his family did, they didn't develop him as as both men and women, the mother and father, to have healthy, productive relationships with their spouses or new people that they date. Whatever trauma that they had in their childhood, these young men and young women, because they call it the Electra Complex, take it out on their significant others that they date when they go into adulthood. And they just don't know how to kind of deal with conflict constructively.
Right.
And that's the thing which I'm noticing. Why were you even getting in the fight anyway?
Yeah.
These people in the car.
Because he crazy.
Well, we know they crazy. I'm just saying he did it with August Alsina before that. You get what I mean? It's like you have an anger problem.
Definitely has an anger problem.
And you have a violent problem. Well, guess what? In our society, if you're uncivilized as an animal, like you're acting like an animal, you get caged. You're a threat to everybody else. So you shouldn't get upset because you got guilty on all charges.
Yeah.
You took a weapon and almost unalived somebody. Do you understand that, Tory, and your family?
And made a complete mockery of it from day one, basically. Well, day one, he was apologizing and trying to offer Meg and Kelsey $1 million. While he was in jail, he apologized on the phone, all of that. But after that, once he started to get a little support from people online and his peers, he went buck wow.
And they were deflecting, you know what I mean? Talking about the beef between the different labels. That had nothing to do with what you did that night. Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, just crazy.
But that brings you back to, you remember where that incident happened with August after they did whatever they did to him. And as I will always say, I believe that the bodyguards were included because the way that he had chunks of his skin missing. Did you see how he was running back like inside the building? I meaning Leprechaun, and he was like ooh, like he was excited about what he just had did to that man. It's like just because he didn't want to dap you or recognize you, you got in your little tyrant feelings that you needed to do that to him. And like I said, I watched that video multiple times and it looked as if his bodyguards were upping him up to do it, because when he came back, he was just too excited, and them as well. Like, you guys sit there and you guys have seen his actions and you guys have condoned his bad behavior.
Well, y'all, here's another way to look at it. And this is like the elephant in the room that nobody won't really say. Do y'all remember when Nipsey Hussle, rest his soul, passed away, and she wasn't even his wife, but what's the baby's mama's name?
Laura London.
Okay, remember when he died and Kodak Black had the audacity, and I'm being facetious, to say that she was pretty.
Yes.
And the whole rap community, T.I., the president, everybody got on him just for saying that the lady was pretty.
Well, he said a little bit more than that, but
I'm going somewhere
I see what you're talking about, right?
I'm going somewhere with it. Now, had that been her shot by anybody or disrespected by anybody, maybe even slapped or cussed out, the world would have ended. But since it was Megan and
Yeah.
she's of a darker complexion, she's a little more, you know, stallion
Right.
will. They
Mhm.
don't really have any type of compassion
Not
because
considered a sweetheart.
Yeah.
she's not considered a sweetheart. She's not considered like the beauty queen or anything like that. Not
The
that
good
Megan, I'm
girl.
not saying she's ugly. All I'm saying
Yeah.
is Megan is darker skinned. She's not pretty. She's
Mm-hmm.
fine,
Yes.
but Megan is like of a thicker, more Amazonish type stature.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm.
if it was somebody like Kylie or Lauren London or something like that, Tori would have been under the jail months ago,
I
years ago
agree.
when it first happened.
I
But
agree.
we throw around colorism, but nobody really wants to say we do practice that amongst each other, and that's
We
with
do.
women too.
Facts.
A lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
women are
I
jealous
agree
of
with you.
her for her natural body, and she can get any man, they'll wife her up, but I mean, they'll mess with her, but they don't really necessarily want to be with her.
Yeah. Well, she has a boyfriend,
Well,
Party.
yeah, she does now, but I mean, like back then, Megan was kind of wild and
Yeah.
loose, and they kind of let whatever happened to her happen to her and treated her that way, probably because of her reputation. It's like when the girl gets assaulted, they blame her for wearing the dress. Well, maybe you shouldn't have wore that dress
Yeah, like she not
Right.
instead of
valued
right,
as
right.
a valuable person, like a good girl. She's a
And the
like
victim.
she a thought box.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a gang R
Right.
mentality right there.
So
I'm
they
supposed to
made what
gang
she
R you.
wears,
Yep.
they made what she wears and what she is more offensive than what actually happened to her.
Yeah.
And that's what I think happened to Megan. That's why her sexual past came up. That's why all of that was brought to the front. And
Mm-hmm.
then I guess I'm glad the jury was more mature
Yes.
enough to actually pay attention to the facts. Yeah,
Yeah.
all of that's fine and well, but that lady got shot. She ain't shoot herself.
Exactly. Exactly. That's not
So
why we're here. So let's focus on why we're here.
yeah, all of
And
these
I'm glad they were
distractions.
mature enough as well. I was worried, because especially when it went to day two, they got a little late yesterday. But the longer sometimes they deliberate, it makes you think that they're gonna go away. But I am so glad it's gonna be a Merry Christmas for Meg for sure. And like I said, she really, really needs to get some help. Even her boyfriend, he came out and released a statement yesterday, and just basically talking about the bullying that she's received and how he's never seen anything like this. And naturally, as her man, I'm sure he wanted to come out and say something and defend her, but he couldn't with this case going on. So they're calling him all type of punks, and he couldn't say anything. He didn't want to damage her chances. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
the guy that put a gun on a woman is not a punk.
right,
That's what I'm saying. I
right.
mean, do people know that you're not supposed to unalive people or try to attempt to unalive folks?
That's it. That's all.
I don't. And that's the thing where those type of people who are up here bashing her, they know you're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They
Exactly.
know. But
Mhm.
we're going to go, okay, well, let's go to our sordid past. That has nothing to do with this.
Right. And
That
they
has
even
nothing.
said that like the baby was lying about it. The baby and Tory Lanez, because Tory even taunted Meg at, I can't remember the exact name of the fest that they had, but it was in Florida. He had been told to stay away from Meg, and the baby brought Tory Lanez out as a special guest. Mel was there Meg. Why do I keep calling her Meg?
Everybody keep doing that.
Mel just had her man on Instagram, but anyway, I digress. Go ahead.
Girl, Mel.
Yes, yes.
Mel
Yes,
is
ma'am.
manifested her
I
iCloud
digress.
now.
Yes,
Great
girl.
advertising.
I am on her page. I'm going to her page right now. She posted her man. It's in her story.
She just
Put,
showed me
put
It's in
on
some.
the
her
story. Look on
Showing
story.
a
story.
arm
He only
being
showed his
wrapped.
arm.
He's
Oh
not
my
going to
goodness.
reveal who he
Oh
Not
is.
to take away from Meg. I let y'all talk for an
I
hour
am
about it now.
so happy.
No, but
Where? Look, y'all just threw me off. And it look.
did you see there was a comment that somebody was talking about her song with cuffing, and somebody put like an Inspector Gadget like person saying, "I wonder who he is," and then she put back, she said, "You will never find out." Like she kind of went back and said, like, you can keep searching, but you'll never find out. But what I can say, I bet you he young. He's not old. He's a young thing,
Of
and
course,
and,
baby.
and he is
That
not.
old young boo thing.
Child, that
I
ain't
don't
nobody but
know.
barbecue.
It's not Laberic, and I don't think it's
Oh
for sure
no.
not Hill Harper. That is not a Hill Harper
No, that's
hand
no.
or arm, honey.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm looking
That
at it.
guy
I don't
is
think
some built.
he'll. I don't think
Oh
he'll
He's
like
built.
this wasn't for the
us.
video, was it, guys? I see it. No, this wasn't.
No, she said I manifested that thing.
Been
Take
Mm.
your
threatening.
time, Melody. Take
You
your
better
time. You know,
whoa
narcs
now.
are wolves in sheep clothing.
Now
But I
look,
think
he
though, I
looked
do
like
think
he looked like he's a little muscular, a
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
muscle
that's what she like.
shoulder. Look at the hands. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness.
QT, I
That's what I
thought you saw
inboxed her.
that.
I'm
Okay.
so happy for him, guy. Ladies, I'm beyond happy. It's
Mel done
about
broke the
time.
internet, baby.
Sh-
He done broke
Yeah.
I
the
Yep,
told you
yep.
she gonna beat the people gonna be like, okay, let me get my boo on Christmas.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I'm talking about.
And you know Martel's crying in his car.
Lord, Martell gonna turn into Tory. You guys
He
hear
Hotel
might he
had
that?
might
tried
bring
to
Slaw
cook.
out. No, he
Wait,
gonna
what?
bring Slaw
This is so
out.
bad,
Hey,
y'all.
brown
Hotel
skin
tried to
girl.
cook pancakes today. That's how
I
bad he
saw
is
that
right now.
mess. I saw that mess. Naturally, it's a daddy's post, and it was too many blueberries. Number one, but whatever. But a lot of
That
people
thing looked like
saying,
show enough nasty.
yes, but a lot of people saying that they get that he wants Mariah to be independent, but they're saying that he still should have went in that store with her, even if you're a
Yeah.
couple aisles down. You know what I mean? You sitting outside. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it just because of what we know that's going on. It takes a second for somebody to snatch somebody.
She's only 11.
I
Yeah,
agree with you on that. I thought that was irresponsible of him. I'm
very.
sorry. Like nowadays, you go into a shop, you don't even come out of the shop because the kidnappers are part of the people working in the store. They can take you from the back. You don't know what's going on, and
That's
you're just
true.
sitting in the car and recording her. You should
Yeah,
have gone in with her. That's
yeah.
the
And
right
she had
parent thing
that
to do.
money in her hand when she walked out.
Oh, did she?
That's a definite no. It's holiday time too. Somebody been a bust
Yeah,
her upside her little head.
Well,
yeah.
now you
Yeah,
know
she had the
Hotel
money in
didn't
her
give the
hand
money.
too.
You know Hotel
Yeah.
didn't give her the money. That was Melody. So
Oh
you
yeah,
know
Right.
that.
Mel sent them with money over to that man.
Y'all
You
ain't
know
no
what,
good.
ladies? How do you
But
how do you think Martell feel? Because you know he's somewhere in the bushes stalking her page. I wonder how that fool felt when Mel done put out there and talk about she manifested that thing.
That
Mm-mm.
thing.
I bet
That
he
thing, honey.
baby.
He gonna try to bring his flaw out, I think. I think he gonna try to bring either tomorrow or Christmas. He's going to post something with Slaw or another woman.
Mm.
Did you see she posted something on her
she gonna have
story
them around the
today?
kids.
She
Did,
did what now?
did you see she posted something on her story today? So she actually
Yeah.
popped up today and
Yeah.
she just did like a quick
Quote.
um I can't remember what it was, but it was like a snippet. It wasn't nothing like big. She was like doing a quote. I said, look at her in the bushes.
I got it. I got it. Let me see. She
You
put
talking about
I
the
su-
peasant?
she put I
Yeah.
survived a lot in private this year. Things I didn't talk about. I'm grateful God carried me through. So that's
Bingo.
what
The
she put.
peasant said that?
Yeah, the peasant said it. She
I thought that
survived a
was
lot in
Stormy.
private.
I'm sorry. I
No,
forgot.
no, that's the peasant. That's the peasant.
You
So
know, she done put that up there because Mel done came out that she got her new thing. So that lets you know that's why her butt ain't been out nowhere because guess what? She can't talk about Melody no more
She gonna have
because
to comfort
because
Martell.
Yeah, because Martell don't have no more access to Melody. So that means that you will never be able to expose anything. And I'm sure 10% sure that those kids, they ain't been around that man. That man come in town when them kids is gone for they 7 days.
They do.
Facts.
Mhm.
And that's why I said
Facts.
if she needs to keep it silent because the criminal hotel is the issue. Now, to us, she can tease, but she knows and the reason why you say is, hey, your lovely mother, Mama Vanessa, was on an interview today, and she did reveal, basically that hotel only communicates with Melody through email.
Mm.
They're not there. They exchange the children only at the school, only.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no other contact.
That's
Excellent.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she's
made
ended
that
everything. No other contact. So
Yeah,
she's ending the supply to the malignant narcissist. She knows he's
that's great.
dangerous, and that's it.
Yeah, that's great news. I mean, he showed his behind again this summer, and she's done. She tried to do what they should be able to do, which is co-parent, and hey, he screwed that up. So good for him.
And
Yeah.
you been calling it out, girl, because you know I be on your lives. You been claiming that Mel got her little boo thing, girl. You been saying it, and you
We
been
all
saying
knew.
that she
Look,
look.
we knew
Oh,
she had a
well,
boo.
that's true.
Manifested when she said manifested a couple weeks ago. That was the first clue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
we
didn't
knew she
say
had a
I'm
boo.
manifesting. I'm happy
Yeah.
for Mel. She said we will not know anything until she's married. And I know she's going to take her time in that area. But I'm just happy for her because, she's young and I wouldn't care the age. Everybody deserves love. And she went through a lot. So
What if
hopefully,
she done went and got married?
I
oh
don't think
God,
she's
hey,
gonna do that for this reason. If she does get married, I know that person she would marry wants to see the kids and everybody. So I just think they're taking their time. So she knows she's not dealing with a narcissist.
And
She's
now
taking
that
I
I
her
think
bring
she's
it
time.
doing the
back,
right thing.
I don't think that he lives. Now that we're talking about so much stuff has transpired, I'm gonna have to take it back. I know a lot of people were saying that he may be in Huntsville. I don't think he's in
I
Huntsville.
don't either.
Mm.
I don't
Well,
No,
either.
I don't think
knowing
he is. I
them,
don't
the
I
think
rich
think
he is.
he's in
people.
Atlanta. Uh-oh, Pretty Brown Eyes is back. Go
Well, I
ahead,
was
guys.
gonna say is the rich people. I think she's just gonna have homes. You don't know where he is. I think he has wealth like she has. So it's wherever she wants to go. That's it.
But I'm
Mhm.
gonna tell you, you got to think about the places that Mel travels.
Travel
Mel travels a lot to LA,
Atlanta and LA.
and she's in Atlanta. And 90%, he may not even be from Atlanta. I think he's from Cali. I'm just saying, I'm a Cali girl, so hey,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
like I don't know. I get scared of them Cali men. I ain't.
nah, nah,
I
nah,
like
nah,
Southern.
nah, nah, nah. Something about them Cali men is something different. Cause I live in Texas now, and trust me, the men is well. I'm gonna be honest. My man is not even from Texas. He's from Chicago. So I don't want nobody from Texas because I don't know they move funny a little bit. Don't beat me up in the chat. Don't beat me up, but
Now they say all my
Let
exes
me
live in
add Pretty
Texas.
Brown Eyes, guys. Give me 1 second. Pretty Brown Eyes, is this you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me remove this overlay. To the 188 that's watching, thank you guys so much. Please hit the like button and drop down in the chat and let's chit chat. All
Listen, the
right,
men are moving funny everywhere. Even in the UK, they're
Facts.
nothing but
everywhere.
trash. Trust
Even
me
in the
when I say
UK.
they're trash. In the UK,
Oh my
Yes,
ladies, I
honey.
can't even begin to explain. They are trash here. We've got the type that want to
Mm.
go
girl.
50-50 with you, and some of them actually run out on you on dates and make you pick up the bills.
Ooh.
Get out
That's
of
why I
here.
don't believe in dating. It's either you want to talk and you want to talk to get married, or keep it moving. That's how I'm moving
I know
out
that's
here.
right. I know that's right. Well, wherever he is, congratulations to Mel. And I knew she wasn't afraid to date because she admitted she dated before. And so she took her time and hopefully he's a great guy. And yeah, I'm waiting for the day where she can rub it in Martell's face. I'm waiting for the day where them
See,
kids
that's
got
what it is,
a
Chit
great
Chat. That's what
stepdaddy.
y'all scare me right there. Y'all
What?
rub it in.
Scare you for what, Anonymous?
Well,
She ain't
I'm
gotta
just
rub it in
saying.
her face.
Y'all know full well the reason why we wanted to see the man is because we were so bad at how he was flaunting all his other women's on
Mm-hmm.
Melody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
And
No,
you know
I,
what? I bet you although he probably not allowed to, badger those children, but I'm pretty sure he's found ways to try to get something out, try to figure out what Mel doing, when she doing, how she doing. I believe it. I believe he's just that petty he's just that petty. It's like let your ex-wife move on and let her get something that's gonna love on her and
most
treat her
bad.
like she's supposed to. Now women on the internet can stop calling her a bitter old Betty because she's not.
Who
Miss
She
called
done
her
broke
No,
that?
the
she ain't
internet.
better.
Let me
Yeah,
Yeah,
add.
a lot of women call her bitter. A lot of
Let me
women
add.
call her bitter.
Who?
Let me add brown skin girls, guys. Brown skin girl.
Yeah.
Hey, brown
Hey,
Hey,
skin.
brown.
Hey,
Hello.
how y'all doing?
Hey, brown
good.
skin.
How are
Hey,
good.
you?
what do y'all think? What if she stayed in Florida? You remember she seen them off and she was in her little sexy lingerie.
Heck
And
yeah. You know
yes,
that's why he
ma'am.
came down too.
Yes,
Yeah. I said, you know what Mel thinks she's slick.
She wasn't
wow.
slick. She was ready for him to go. Did you see? Get out.
Okay.
I'm ready. Get
For
out.
real. She said, what y'all leaving? Oh, okay, y'all gotta go. She seen her mom off. She seen all them off. She said, y'all got to
That,
go.
that is true, brown skin girl. Oh,
And that was her week. That was her week on, but Martell was taking the kids. So yeah, that's interesting.
mm-hmm. Could be.
Look,
I
she's
don't
been dating anyway. I think she's just been taking her time. I just think someone like that, they have options.
yeah.
They have options.
Hey, Rue.
I
Yeah,
mean, but Mel's a beautiful lady. Who wouldn't want something that a woman that's driven, go getter? She has goals. I
mhm,
mean, she's everything probably that a man will want and more. But I just believe that she's been traveling. She's been rubbing shoulders with the who's and who's.
mhm.
It's no telling who she's met. But I'm pretty sure that man ain't no Martell. I bet you he ain't
Oh,
broke.
we know
He
that.
ain't doing that no more.
Nope.
Wait, guys, let me add Angie. Angie, your camera's on. Do you want to stay on camera?
Okay, let me turn it off.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me take that off. How are you, Angie?
I'm well. How are you?
Good, good. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem. Hey, Miss J. Real quick, let me say this. Miss J, are you upset with the verdict? Because last night you were saying that you were for Tory.
What?
So let me know. All righty. What's your thoughts, Angie, on the discussion?
My thoughts are that I am so very, very happy that he was found guilty,
Yes.
QT, because I'm going to tell you, I was so upset and I was so concerned for her. I was concerned for her mental health because she had just been getting dragged. She's been
Mhm.
getting dragged through social media. She's been getting dragged by black men and some black women. It does not matter if she slept with him and lied about it. She probably was embarrassed about sleeping with this little leprechaun and he shot
Exactly.
her. You share your body with someone and they shoot you. Of
Uh,
course she lied.
Jealous?
And we don't have to claim, just like they don't, who we've had relations with or whatever the case may be. So
It's
I didn't
nobody's
fault her.
business, but still, he shot her and he
Yeah,
needs to pay for it
that's
dearly.
Yeah.
Because had he been found not guilty, she would never have gotten a break. Her
so
career
Yeah.
and her life may have never recovered if he had not been found guilty.
yeah.
So I say all praises to the most high God.
Yep.
Mhm.
Agreed.
I agree.
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
It was clear to me. I didn't question it at all because that would have been career suicide. I'm not gonna say the S. That would have been, her career would have.
It's
Why would
disgusting,
she
TT.
lie?
It's disgusting when you have celebrities like Joe Buttons just
Mhm.
dragging her for no reason. You know, it's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, it's so much chatter. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. I
Oh
hear
yeah,
so many voices.
I can hear. Oh, I
Okay.
don't know. You're clear on my end. Is she clear,
Okay,
to
good.
you guys?
I hear
Yeah.
I hear a little
I
chatter.
hear lots of
Love it.
voices.
Okay, okay. I'm not sure. Somebody dropped down. Not sure who it was.
Okay.
Lala.
I think
Okay, I think
Lala.
Lala dropped down.
Yeah, she said good night in
Well,
the
thank you
chat.
for having me.
Yeah. Now, what do you guys think about Tory's prop that he made sure to bring to court? His
Troy is a damn idiot.
What
his
did he
son.
Son,
bring?
talking about
His
his son.
son. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's still bringing the kids. Oh, they even let the kids out. A court case like
Apparently,
Apparently,
this.
like
He
a
thought,
prop for
hey, Troy
sympathy.
thought that was gonna work, bringing in a kid, baby. That ain't worked in a long time. If
Hmm.
a
apparently it
Should
didn't
have
work.
charged him with that because why would you bring a kid to a trial like that?
because he thought it was gonna get him some sympathy, baby.
And what
But
they
if a
talking
kid can't get a mama child support, it ain't gonna get you off for what you did,
Right.
Negro.
and
That's
what they talking about, and you gonna bring a kid to that
right.
so they can
Exactly.
see what type of punk you are that you shot a woman?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
I
I
would
didn't
was
he
love
settle?
to be able to
I'm
see
Why
sorry.
didn't he take a plea deal?
why didn't
But
he?
he's
He would have had
arrogant.
to if it hadn't been Kylie or somebody, but he thought he was about to get over. He
Oh
he
yeah.
just thought he was cute.
Hmm.
Exactly. And honestly, it's the arrogance because, like you guys said earlier, he was issuing apologies up until people started gassing him to the
Yeah.
point where he was like, "Yeah, I don't have to be sorry. Yeah, I didn't do this." And people believe a lie if it's told but so many times. So I
Yeah.
think between his arrogance and just people gassing him up, it's a shame. Like I've heard you guys say before, how the community just all in all they disregard Megan's feelings, what she's been going through, and it hurt my heart when I seen that she never fails. When
Hi, little one.
Hi.
it's like she knows when I'm on live because she always has something to say. But it's thank you. But everyone like turned their back on her, and it was sad to see when she put out that post saying how she was, considering unaliving herself. Like, who? No one should have to feel like that. And like you said, it shouldn't be a thing of. It should never be a thing of like your personal life now being on the stand because that's not what we're here for. Like
Yeah.
it has nothing, but they will shame her, and that's what they tried to do in
Yeah.
order to get her to back down. And it's sad, but I'm glad he got the verdict he got. That's what he deserves. But
I'm glad too, and I hope they sentence him to the max, whatever the max is. Um,
exactly,
Now, do you guys know if it's up to the jury as far as sentencing or the judge? Anonymous, you would probably know, huh?
Um, I think the sentencing hearing is going to be a little different. This is where um, the prosecutor will bring witnesses or victims to come up, and then um, I don't know how California is, but
Hmm.
it could be the judge or it. I know they have discretion. It could be the judge or what the jury would have or what they recommended. But at the sentencing hearing, it's going to be a little different of what he can get. But he can get up to the max. I'm just
Oh,
shocked he didn't take a plea deal.
He didn't feel like he had to. He after some point he felt like he didn't do nothing.
That's
right.
why I said. But that forensic evidence, the fact that she was what happened to her feet, you get what I mean?
Mhm.
I just think it would have been better for him to take a plea deal because they had enough sufficient evidence, allegedly, in my opinion, to
hmm.
get this verdict. And I just think you're playing with fire, especially if you're from Canada and not from the U.S.
Hmm. Hmm.
I would have done a plea deal, tried to do something, and especially if I don't know if it was his first offense, but I just think you would have done something.
Yeah.
Anonymous. I think that he was trying to get off so that he wouldn't face deportation.
I know, but I would have done a plea deal to try
Well,
to
I
set it
mean, if he
back.
would have took a plea deal, that's him admitting it. And
That's
like
true.
I was telling you about the guidelines on deportation, if it would have
Yeah,
been
but
2 or 3 years, he would have been deported. That would
that's
have most
true.
likely been in it.
Yeah, but being deported versus now, you got to go through the sentencing of staying there and still get the deportation.
he was looking for an acquittal. He felt like he didn't shoot nobody
And
important.
that's his problem.
That's what he was looking for. He was looking for an acquittal.
You know, did you guys hear about what he was doing as far as going into the elevator with one of the jurors?
What?
I heard
Yeah,
about
I
that.
heard that. I
They
heard
had
that.
it twice.
But how did the juror even get near him? That was my question.
Exactly. They were saying it shouldn't. So there was this one guy that was reporting on it, and it happened, let's say on like a Monday or a Friday, I believe he said it happened. And so he went to go get in the elevator. The juror got in the elevator. Tory and his team, his security got in the elevator. And when the journalist or whoever it was tried to get in, they blocked him. They wanted that journalist in there by herself.
Yeah.
Then, so
To
they
try
were,
to,
yeah, to try to probably sway her.
yeah, to sway her. Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah, but see, he has a
Threaten her.
Napoleon complex. That's why they
But that
probably got on him and he lost significantly because of that. That's why I said
Mhm.
he thinks he's above the law.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that wasn't the only time. He did it twice. So that was one time. And then, like a few days later, same thing. She had gotten in the elevator, and it was the same juror. Him and his team got in the elevator, but this time, whoever got on was successful in getting onto the elevator. But the fact that they were on the elevator with her, I don't know how it got out. I don't know if the person reported it or whatever the case may be, but
Mm-hmm.
so then that caused the issue. So it was twice that his arrogance, his level of arrogance is crazy.
He's a
Mm-hmm.
sociopath.
For
I'm
sure.
not thinking it's just narcissism. Well, yes,
It's only
narcissism, but
with
it's a
the when he
sociopath.
got security right there with him because you see, when
Exactly.
he didn't have security there, he had to have the pow pow.
Uh-huh.
But with August Alsina, he could have very well beat him up, but he probably didn't want to get jumped because he had all his security guards there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he has he. I'm just saying. I get what you're saying about deportation, but the evidence is the evidence. This isn't about Megan. You get what I mean? That's why he was trying to make it about the victim.
They definitely did.
At least in our states, if the prosecutor has enough evidence, all they have to do is prove it beyond a reasonable doubt that they have the elements of the crime that's alleged. And from what I'm seeing and what the jury had done, yes. And his attorney should have known that. You get what I mean? That's why I would have done a plea deal.
Yeah.
Tory crazy, but probably didn't want to take a plea deal.
Right. That's why he's so cocky. Somebody has an echo. Not sure. Let's see. Is it me? I hope not. No, he's so cocky that he thought he just had this wrapped up. He paid all that money for those lawyers. He paid people off, all of that to still lose, and that's what he gets. But they have a post on the Shade Room. He had his son there when they read the verdict, and it says that his 6-year-old son started crying in the front row after Tory's father was ushered out. Now, why would you have
the mama?
Why? Yeah, where's the mother?
I heard she was yelling too.
Now that display might not help him in the trial itself, but it will help him with the sentencing, because
It
at the sentencing,
depends.
If it ain't helping with the verdict, I don't know.
I don't know.
It didn't help him with the verdict, but it'll help him with the sentencing. I mean, if you can be empathetic, I mean, with the little son crying and all of that. I mean,
well, it'll give you something. I'm just saying,
it'll give him
what
something.
is alleged reported with what he did with the jury tampering.
Yes.
Why is the prosecution even allowing the son in there? He's too young to be in there. And how the heck do he know what guilty and not guilty mean? And he's sick.
Yeah.
I believe it was when they were saying the outburst of the father, and that's probably what triggered the child, because they said that the daddy was acting like a lunatic and the stepmama. So probably with all of that going on, it probably triggered and made that child cry. Now, the fact that his parents got up there and acted like a donkey, how is that going to help you in the sentencing phase?
That's right, because the jury was there to see that.
And honestly, Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I wouldn't. I don't think it's fair for them to consider that just because he didn't consider that himself when he was doing the act.
Mhm.
So no one put it in his hand. No one made him shoot. No one made him, or sorry, no one made him, do those acts. So it's like now you want sympathy. Now you want to bring this child forth to make it seem like, oh, but I have a kid to take care of. You
Yep.
should have thought of that before.
Mhm. Mhm.
Should have thought of that.
I agree. And Rue LEI, you're saying black women bullied Meg, and I know that is what hurt her the most. I still can't believe how black women showed out and will go march for men who can't stand them. And please use another word
Unalive.
every day. Black women gotta get their minds right. I guess that's what you're trying. Rue, please use unalive if you want to, say that. But I agree. We have right now Monique Slaughter saying that today the judicial system has failed yet another black man. This
What?
is sick.
And
Yes.
she's
No, it
the
didn't.
new one.
Monique,
She's crazy.
Wow.
Tasha K is currently on the internet talking about male. It's disgusting. Women.
Let me tell you one thing about Tasha K. She does not care about black women until it means people standing up for her to
Uh-huh.
get what she wants. She only
Correct.
hollers at black women when she wants to come up against somebody. Same thing with her and Cardi B. She
Mhm.
only cared or wanted to mention like, oh, she doesn't like us. She doesn't like black women. Black
Yeah.
women stick together, but you tear down every black woman you come across. She had the two. I can't think of their names. I just mentioned them the other day. The not reality stars, but they are social media influencers. The Latruth.
Oh
She had
yeah.
she had Mr. Latruth on. She had Martell on. She was talking trash about Mel. She
Mhm.
she always goes after the women. She always attacks the women. I've never seen her except for a coleslaw. Then she was siding with her, but you start to see her real traits. But yeah, Tasha K is not for women.
Well,
She's
she's
not.
very male identified, brown skin girl. She's very
Yes,
male identified.
Mhm.
right. Pretty brown eyes.
She only
Very.
wants to activate us to benefit her. Like just like y'all said when she was against Cardi B, she was like, "Oh, she called black women roaches, and she did this and she did that to get us all hyped up
Round up.
to be on her side." But she's
Mhm.
never been on our side for anything.
That's
Exactly.
true. It's sad to watch. It really is, because not only do we have 80% of the men in the industry that male is goodness, Meg is in, but these black women as well. It is so disgusting.
But
So
don't
Well,
they care about people? I mean, my thing is this: even if you don't like Megan, as a human being, she almost got unalive getting shot in her foot.
Well,
This,
the thing is with it, anonymous. Like I was saying before, I think if it would have been Lauren London, it would have been an open and shut case.
mhm,
Tory would have been under the jail from when he shot her. Excuse me, when he pow her.
mhm.
But Megan is a darker skin, more full bodied woman, and they're not going to be empathetic. Not even the black women, because half of them jealous of her. And the other half probably wish they had her body or wish they had Tori. Who knows?
yeah,
But
but
they're not gonna
I
stand by her
think they
side.
wish they had Tory brown eyes. You going too far.
No, I'm talking about money wise. The people don't care. Man, let me tell you
Really?
something. Let me tell
yeah,
you something.
I mean, but what I'm
When-
saying is this:
I
I agree
mean
with you on
money
that.
wise. I don't mean Tory because
Oh,
you love
okay.
Tory. I mean Kylie Jenner was messing with Tory. I mean
Mhm.
Oh,
it don't matter. It's what he represents. Tory was a hit maker.
Yeah.
Tory,
Yeah.
if Tory's on
That's
your song on a hook, Tory will get you somewhere, but Megan is one of the ones. She was actually against Nicki Minaj, or Nicki Minaj turned on her. So you gotta think about it. A lot of this has to do with whether the people like her or not. They don't
Yeah.
care that she got shot. They don't like her because
right.
she is that bee that they man is looking at while she twerking in a thong
Uh-huh.
on the internet,
Yeah.
and they're gonna look at her like, who do this
Right.
bee think she
Definitely.
is? And then
Yeah.
on top
Exactly.
of that, she
But they'll
rich.
look at
Come
Cardi
on now.
B doing the same thing and you won't hear them say anything about her.
But Cardi
And
B
Exactly.
ain't
you
That's
getting
see
what,
shot
she
in her
married
foot
and all
though.
that stuff too. And then you see that, but like Brown Eyes said, they would screw her, but they not going to wipe her up like you said how they did Cardi. Cardi was out the strip club too, and look at her, and you see Offset wiped her up and all that type of stuff.
but
But
he's
look
None
still
of
at
them
but
cheating
other
on
baby
but
her.
mamas though.
but look at Cardi B and look at Megan.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at
Yeah, but
look
one
at
looks more
the
natural
distinctive
than the other one,
difference. No,
Mhm.
it
allegedly.
ain't no natural. I'm talking about complexion. I'm talking about she's exotic versus regular
Yeah,
black.
I know exactly what you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, it's they're gonna be against her just off of that alone. And
Mhm.
and even when it goes from Kelsey to Megan, look at Kelsey versus Megan. They're always gonna pick the the complexion, I think.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
just my opinion. I don't know, but that's
Agree.
my
Well,
opinion.
I agree.
I
I
don't think
agree
she
with
would
you.
get half of the bullying she's getting if she was slimmer and light skin and like more demure. But Meg is like in your face. She's a stallion. She don't care. She gonna do what she wanna do. And half of those women that don't like her, that are not rallying for her, are probably intimidated by her. Meg's body is natural. They going to get the BBLs to look
All
like that.
natural.
Exact. That's what I'm saying. Megan has a voluptuous figure, but Cardi B has to enhance hers.
Mhm.
But this is my thing, and maybe we just need to get our young black men and young black women and older black men and older black women to understand. For these type of cases, life is valuable, people. If you need to use a firearm or a object, dangerous object to settle a dispute, you're going to end up like Tory did.
Yep.
Period. So you need to find another constructive way to deal with disputes that you have with people. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Anonymous, just know Willie Lynch is still alive and it's 400 years later.
Exactly. But
Because
I'm just saying,
it's in our
Facts.
please.
DNA. It's in our DNA not to love and support each other. Why you think so many people hate Melody? It's just you look at them and then you're looking at yourself what you don't have, and well, she got money and she who knows why they don't like the lady.
Yeah, but
But
but the key is where what I am happy for Megan and also the judicial system is they didn't go based on this Willie Lynch code of protecting just to protect somebody. We
they're
looked
using the
at the
Willie
facts
Lynch
and
to
the
bully
evidence.
her and
Well, I know it. I get
show
what you're
her no
saying.
empathy.
They're bullying her, but just like Chit Chat with QT is using this platform, others we are speaking up against it.
That's right.
Enough is enough. I'm just like, I mean, Tory, even your daddy or whatever, you need to go to therapy and learn how to constructively deal with conflicts. Now,
He's an
you're going to
angry
get it in
man.
prison. You're going to be a bottom or a top or whatever you're going to do, but you're going to get it. You're going to get it.
He's gonna
Another
be on the bottom.
I'm just letting them know. I mean, Mr. Booty is coming, Tory. Open wide. That's all I got to say.
Ow. Hello?
I guess I had everybody drop the mic after that one.
I don't think anyone knew how to follow up with that.
Sorry, guys. I ran to the bathroom and then I had to turn on my Christmas lights and
Put
That's
up
how
anonymous
that's
with
how you
allegedly. I think I said something that got the mic.
oh, anonymous. Oh my goodness.
whenever you walk away from the computer, just put the badge up, the banner up, just in
Anonymous,
case.
Yeah, I need to
you
for
didn't say
her.
nothing bad, Anonymous. You didn't
Pretty
say
brown
nothing bad.
eyes, is this you? Did you drop down and come back?
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Anonymous didn't do anything too bad. She didn't say nothing bad.
Just
I'll repeat it for Tory to get it.
I'm just
Mr.
gonna
Booty
pull
is
it back.
coming.
I'm
Open wide.
oh. Yeah, big Larry gonna have a time with him.
Oh, they gonna have they gonna have a field day. He little too. Yeah.
Right. He be like a little
Child,
Polly
they gonna
Pocket.
get you.
He gonna how he spell his name with a Y, right? By the time he come out, he's gonna spell it with an I.
Uh-huh.
Baby,
A
he gonna be
couple
saying,
of
what's
them.
my
A
name?
couple of them.
My name is Toby. Toby.
No, Tori is gonna
Tori.
spend every dime to protect that booty hole. Oh, excuse me. He gonna
Mm-mm.
protect that thing.
Torisha. That's
So,
gonna be his name.
He gonna
Well, he
protect his
will be
neck.
like legs, hips, and breasts after we get done with this.
oh Lord.
Do
Right. He
y'all think
might
he's
come out
gonna
that
get?
thicker than bacon.
He gonna be around here like Lil Fizz,
You could
Oh
Megan.
Lord.
Wow, who said that? Was that you, brown skin girl?
wide open.
What is up with Lil Fizz? What
Oh,
is
you didn't
up
see
with?
when
I
he
saw
showed
it.
his. Oh yeah,
Yes. What's going on with that?
he wanted
Oh my
everybody to see it. Must have been. I don't know.
child, he was tooted up, wasn't he?
Booted and booted.
Tooted up, my
Booted and booted.
But you know what? That's the same thing that what's his name? Raspy. Is that his name? The one that be having the
yep,
outbursts?
yep.
He been
Yep.
saying it for years. So I mean, hey, I mean, people thought he was kind of cuckoo, but he had been saying it. So I guess Lil Fizz just had to make it come true now.
Well, he
And
was
I
So
was,
wasn't he saying it about the manager as well? What's his name?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They all said that.
they
Except
all said it.
Omarion.
I can't think of his name.
Chris Stokes.
Crystal. Yeah, that one.
Now
Allegedly,
you know when
allegedly,
your name
allegedly.
is called Strokes, if it's Stokes or Strokes, that
Stokes,
tells it
but
right
now
there.
that he was stroking.
Yeah, stroke 'em. That's what it be doing.
Well, I know them ladies with them M names got the internet a buzz. They done broke the internet, both of them.
Who?
Meg and
Mel
Mel.
and
They got
Oh,
Meg.
yeah,
everybody is
Mel
talking
and
about them right
It's
now.
Meg.
Both of
women
them.
power.
Child, I got a lot to catch up on Love and Marriage Huntsville because I was out today, but I went and saw that arm. He looked like he can hang with old Martell with his swole self.
He's
Right.
muscular.
But
He's muscular.
exactly.
did y'all listen to the words
I
in her
saw
song? Did
oh
you
cloud
listen to the words in her
nine.
song? Child,
Yes.
she was telling us that, whoever was doing whatever deep inside, child. I was like, well,
Look,
girl,
you
God,
know why,
go ahead.
Keante?
It
He
said
has
go
a
deep.
package,
Yeah,
y'all.
when she said go
There
deep
is
inside,
no Vienna sausage here. It's packages now.
man, no, ain't no Vienna sausages going deep.
Yeah,
She sure
baby. This is
go.
a package. This is length, baby. You
No,
hear me,
no, no
hotel?
grocery eating
Length,
needed.
honey.
Yeah.
No grocery eating needed.
Okay.
All meat. I wanted to say all
I
meat.
had to love you
Say the
because
meat.
your package is from.
Meat.
Oh, yeah, with
Lord,
y'all and
don't
When
let
I
the
tell
whole
you,
cloud get her eyes on this one.
when I tell you that's a pigtail, that's a pigtail.
that is a mess.
I
And
am so
did you notice
happy.
the post? She said "Merry Christmas, Boo" or something like that.
Yeah, she
So
gave him her birthday suit for Christmas. Open up the package.
Who?
Like
mm,
I
Man?
said, Melody has packages now, hotel.
Child.
Not Vienna sausages. Packages.
Yeah, because
Equity.
Martell was not hitting on nothing, and I try not to look, but like when he was at the gym working out and
yes,
I didn't see anything like
nothing,
Yes,
nothing.
But you
them roids shrunk everything. So
but y'all
as
see
it
that
Yep.
he have it now, like when he was walking into the little wine event. Like ever since people start saying they don't see nothing, his pants be so tight. Now he have something in there because I seen it at the little wine thing too.
I
Yeah,
told
the
you he got
insert.
the enhancement tool, a sock,
Yep.
Yeah, he got
literally.
something in there.
He took his dress socks, rolled it up, and put it in his underwear.
That's
really.
why he'll never have them on.
Right.
He got a roll of quarters down now.
Martell gives me creep vibes. I'm sorry. Just ugh.
Oh,
Got him a
Jesus.
fresh roll of quarters, child.
Like I said, Melody said, I had to love you because your package
Uh,
ain't popping.
Thank you. It wasn't popping like Gigi said that
Thank
couldn't.
Did y'all see her first confessional look?
Let me read Vibrant thing real quick. Yes, Vibrant. I did see her talking about collaborating, not collaborating. She's talking about Wanda when she went live, and she said she wanted to collaborate, but she said collaborate, or she said something else too. Vibrant thing. It was a mess. Did you guys see that? I'm sure you did, Tay and Brownski.
Collaborating. Collaborating. She had to collaborate.
She couldn't pronounce collaborating.
Who was she trying to collaborate with?
Right. With
Yeah,
who?
she kept saying no. This was her live. She did a live last
On
week
her YouTube? On her YouTube?
on her YouTube channel.
YouTube. She has a YouTube channel. We have YouTube channels.
Right.
You know she don't finish off the word, so she just got the YouTube.
YouTube channel.
The corner side.
Child, she had a time with collaborating. You hear me? I'm like, damn,
I
spit
said
it out.
tolerating.
Just
Tolerating
say
is what she
join or we gonna be together. Trying to be fancy.
Oh my
said. Is she
goodness.
still with Pookie?
Who?
Wanda.
Oh, she Pookie?
She might be. Who knows?
She probably dropped him as soon as she found out he really didn't have nothing with Miss Van.
Mm-hmm.
So she was a jealous and envious heifer.
You know, that's probably the only reason why she wanted to mess with her, because he said he had Miss Van.
Exactly.
So believe that lie. Good Lord.
Did y'all see
yeah.
that? Did y'all see that Caramel Rail? She had shout outs to her. She posted a picture of 2 instances where Tisha was looking like Mel. One when Tisha had that blonde hair, and then the second one when she had that patch on the side of her head.
Yeah.
I said, "Ooh, Caramel, you know you wrong for that."
Not a patch.
She copies everything Mel does. There's even a scene I was looking at the other day. Matter of fact, the scene where Mel walks into Scope and she's telling Marceau off. She's wearing these gold earrings, and it's like a circle, and they go into a triangle. Within the next, not too long later, I can't remember what episode I was watching. Tisha's wearing the same type of earrings.
Wow.
Man, Tisha's like the peasant. They're stalkers of Melody. My goodness.
But think about
Wanda wants to be just like Miss Van, and Tisha wants to be just like Mel.
Yeah.
you remember from season 1, Tisha, how she was like conservative, almost like a homebody mom. To this season, every time she got her body out, she always got her stomach showing. She got them 2 little shirts. I be like, girl, you know you swollen. I can see your double arms, and you going to get them BBLs, girl. You need to work out. When you don't work out and you eating all that grease, that fat, it goes other places, honey. And you're not cute. Don't do that.
She looked just like
said
Wanda.
that she ordered that 2-piece outfit from Coleslaw's Ari Express.
Yeah, she looked like a double stuffed Pillsbury Doughboy again with it.
That's
A Thanksgiving turkey.
Provocative as the seasons have went on, because when Tisha, I mean, just think about the scene when Mel came to pick her up to take her out to that event or whatever, and Marceau really, I mean, she had a nice little shirt on, but now she's like Hoochie Mama.
Well,
It is what Marceau.
she's Bluechie Mama, not Hoochie. It's Bluechie, big.
Well, what about when she went to Mel's event with her bumblebee polka dot dress on?
Yeah, that was down to her ankles.
You know
You
what?
gotta do something to get Marceau attention, and he still don't even much look at him.
He's not looking at her. He's only looking at her for the bra size. That's all he's looking for.
I said she dressed up as Mel just so he can sleep with her.
Really?
I don't think they're sleeping together, in my opinion.
Someone keeps
That's all they doing is sleeping.
he comes because Marceau called her Mel one day.
Oh, no.
Are we talking about the peasant, or are we talking about Letitia?
Letitia, people say that Letitia is jealous of Mel because Marceau must have called her Mel by accident when he was making love or something.
Oh my God.
I don't think they're making love. I think he called her while they were in the kitchen.
Yeah. I know it was a little distasteful to me. I mean, every woman wants their man to admire them. Don't get me wrong. But when he told her, "You lucky, you thick," you guys know when they had the little fake argument. Yeah, you lucky, you thick.
How can he even criticize somebody?
I
How
would
can
have
he
elbowed him.
exactly? How can he criticize when his drippy boobs, C cup, and then those hips like Tim
Oh,
Norman hips,
No,
and then
he
that
was saying
belly?
it like he like it. He was saying it like is she lucky because he like it.
right.
And when he don't like women.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we all need to be concerned about legs, hips, and breasts. He must be both the male and the female in the relationship,
Mm,
literally.
Lord, where my banner at? Go ahead, Anonymous.
No,
Conforming. You would think my sorority sister leg, hips, and breasts. I'm coming for you, chick.
You know what? Every time we say that, I just get a visual
Yeah,
of Marceau with no clothes on. Ugh.
dancing.
And that's what he thought. That's what Latifah thought Melody wanted. She's like, what? Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Y'all
Now
want to know something? I think about even if they do, you know what? I bet you he do it with his shirt on.
Yeah,
Or
I can see
girl.
that.
Or
Yep, I
girl.
bet he
Or
do.
yeah.
She don't want to do booby slapping in her face. He probably drown her, not suffocate her.
Really? Yeah, he probably all up under the cover hat and everything because
Uh-huh.
remember when Hotel grabbed, or no, remember when Legs, Hips, and Breasts had to grab Hotel
Mm-hmm.
when in Vegas? Did you notice how
yeah,
close they were together and how
he did have him in a bear hug.
And how
they
he
had
was
to?
whispering so softly in his ear, "It's
Exactly.
me,
I'm not
Marceau.
letting you
I
go. I'm
got
not
you.
letting you
I'm
go.
holding
Ever,
you."
ever so
Do
softly.
you think
Right.
that they've been in those positions
Never
before?
let you
I
go.
said, man, you supposed to be in the room with me, not Mel. Come on. Ugh.
And the hotel looked like he was in a trance as he was walking
I'm
after his
surprised
rage
he
happened.
licked his ear. He was whispering in Martell's ear,
In his
"I
ear.
got you,
I
baby.
got you. I ain't gonna let you go. You're
I'm
right. I
not
want to see
letting
that
you
episode
go.
again.
I have my arms around you
That Vegas
tightly."
episode was something else. It really was. I mean, especially with him bullying Mel and trying to get to Mel, but he also got turned down, Martell. What you
Good.
doing in the room at
Creeping in that room that night.
1:30 in the morning? Come
See
on, get out of
that
here. You know
episode
what you want.
What did you say he came to apologize?
Yes.
How do you apologize with sex? He does that often. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised he said, well, I wanted to check on the kids through you.
Right.
Out
I had the kids on the phone. And you know what time it was in Vegas. That's 2-3 hours behind their times.
No, it
Well,
was it was the part where Mel said, "What you was doing coming up in my room? Well, what were you doing?" It let me know that you knew that fool was turning the doorknob, and you done squeaked that eye, and then he came in and you played sleep. I mean, it's just every
she
time
needed to not play sleep. I think she had her piece ready to shoot when he came
I
in.
wish
That's what
she
I
would
think.
have greeted him with that mace then. As soon as he came in there, as soon as he would have bent down and Mel,
Exactly. Whether I knew it was him or not, I would have acted like
I
it was.
wouldn't care who it was.
Because if she
Seduction
would have sleep,
everybody.
he would have rolled in on her. That's why I said, no, she came in like, what you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
he
And
probably was
he
doing
got
that on
so
that
mad. That's how he got
vacation.
mad.
Tell he probably was doing that on that vacation, trying to sneak up
He
there to
sure
her
was.
room.
Oh,
Why do you
Mama
think I'm
Van was in
telling
there
you?
waiting on that one. Oh, yeah, before
Sugar
she got
Mama was
there.
ready. Daddy, you ain't coming.
Right.
Well, he gonna have a fit whenever this man is revealed, and I can't wait. This is sad to say. I can't wait for those kids to have a stepdaddy. So,
I know that he gonna call. I will have them calling him father, and I make them call Martell stepdad.
Mama Vanessa, we'll take off.
I have them all on video out to eat at dinner and stuff, and be like, "Hey, little daddy." And that's what they should post. That's when she posts him out. I'm gonna be the first person on IG talking about the new Martell,
Yes, I
the
can't
new and
wait.
improved Martell.
Don't even
Somebody
mention
already
his
said that
Martell. Call him the new and
when they
improved
talk.
honorable
Huh?
man.
Somebody said that already.
Oh,
A
did they?
They
YouTuber already
already
had
said
it.
it.
Yes.
Oh man.
Wow. Well, we can make it a hashtag. Let's do it.
right.
And just
Martell's
like
name is
that,
Mud, y'all. We need to give her something else. Carlos,
Ooh.
not Carlos, because he's Mud too.
They all probably consoling him right now. He
Uh-huh.
probably done
How are
the
they
analysis on
consoling
that
him,
arm and
Rente?
everything. Where he got the suit from, he probably know all the information.
Jeez.
they
Really?
finna find out where that shirt was purchased at and find out
Yeah,
who
where the
purchased it.
threads came from, where they
Who
originated
knows? Y'all
from, what
think y'all
country,
know?
who made it.
Well, he
Yes.
looks like he's black, so we at least know he's of dark skin. He's of color.
Let
I
me
wish
look
he wasn't. I wish he wasn't.
again.
What you want
You
him to
you
be
get
of
me when
another
you
thing?
talk about somebody being sick. I wish he was Caucasian.
Wow,
He
he got
could be. You never know. She
some
put the
good,
picture in like black and white,
strong,
right?
strong, big hands. I tell you
Well, see,
that.
I
Mm-hmm.
like my
Right
chocolates. I mean, I want to. Like I said, remember we were trying to get her to be like Sierra or Russell Wilson.
I
Mm-hmm.
She
want.
was
I
having
would
trouble.
prefer that she get somebody Caucasian so that they can see like this. This how he gonna treat her good. To see
Mm-hmm.
him treat her good. See that none of y'all
I
broke
want
bums
black
could.
men to treat black women good. So that's why I'm like hoping it's
Yes.
of still
Yes.
color
That,
because I'm like, we need to see positive examples.
mm-hmm. That would
You
be
know what,
Well, we
y'all?
know the chances of that is slim. So
there.
I
let's
don't
move
know.
on.
Sierra got it. Sierra got it. I'm just saying.
What
Sierra did
what
get it.
what if he's one of Morris Chestnut's friends?
I don't know
Ooh.
about that. She said she
Mm.
wasn't dealing with anybody in Hollywood. I
What if it's
think.
Morris Chestnut's son? Because he just as fine as his daddy.
He
Gee.
sure is.
I ain't seen him. Let me look. How old is he?
He's like in his 30s.
Who, daddy?
Cause Morris Chestnut about 50, like
Oh, more
Morris Chestnut.
son.
Yeah, his
Uh-huh.
son looked just like him, but
Oh,
Oh,
but
good.
a little bit better.
With
Yeah.
hair. Okay.
wow. Well, I'm
Bad.
trying to get a timeline, guys. I'm going
Oh,
through
the
Mel's
guy was a
page.
business guy.
I'm going through Mel's page to see when she had her hair like this. That's on this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Y'all
How
be
do you
trolling like
mess
I
up?
do.
How
But
do you
remember,
mess
she
up?
said, remember when they both were in Destin, and remember she said something like he liked the WAP or something like that, and Martell had posted something too, and people was like, they back together, they back together. So
Mm,
she was talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Who?
baby, I think
Mm-hmm.
this is
Who?
when
What? Who is she talking about?
is
You
Remember,
know
she was
what,
talking
Tom?
about her new boo because remember did she post something in when they
Yes.
was in Destin, and she
Yes.
said something about that WAP.
Yes.
Yeah, she was
oh
talking about her
yeah.
man. She wasn't talking about hotel.
We know that.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, we knew she wasn't talking about
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying. She was talking about her new little thing.
Mm-hmm. L'Oreal, is that you?
It's me. Hey,
All right.
y'all.
And I got one other person. Give me 1 second. Dinner with 777.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
We got a
Good.
man on the panel?
Got a man.
Yeah, I just seen your channel. I just seen your channel pop up, so I thought I would come here and say hello. That's all.
Oh,
You
not
got
a
a
What
nice
How
problem.
you
voice.
up?
Hey.
doing?
Did you want to comment on the verdict? Tory Lane's verdict?
Sorry, I was yelling at my son just now. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Did you want to give a comment regarding the Tory Lane's verdict found guilty?
Yeah, sorry, my son's just acting up right now. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you're on mute again.
Yeah, you might be dropped him.
Yeah. Dinner with 777. Call us back for breakfast, okay?
Not
All right.
breakfast.
Not for breakfast.
Yeah. Dinner with 777. Got to call us back for breakfast in the morning.
Girl,
Sorry.
is that
Y'all are
one of
so messy.
Marcel's friends? Is that one of Marcel's friends,
I don't know, but
Holly?
his son got him occupied. So,
Okay,
Uh,
now
guys,
I was
no, I
coming.
was
I had to
saying I
come up here
was going
because I
through,
want to know what I had missed. Where y'all seeing a male, a new man at?
baby,
On her
it's in
She
story.
got a
story.
picture of a arm around her
Yes.
advertising her new song Cloud Nine.
Oh, okay, okay,
And that
okay.
wasn't the video in the video, I don't think. But I'm going through her page and it looks like this is the hairstyle when Mel was in the Hamptons.
Ooh,
When
what
Uh
Mel
I
oh.
was
say?
I
What
told you
I
Cloud Nine
say?
was a executive. I told you.
Yep, this is the style. Remember, she went from where was she at first? She was in Texas, then
And
New
then she was
York.
going to New York Fashion Week too, wasn't she?
Uh-huh. Was
I,
that Fashion Week around that time as
That
well?
yeah.
might be the
Yep.
Hamptons picture, y'all,
Um,
I don't
Ooh.
know.
where
It
she
looked
was
like
at the
the
real
hairstyle.
executive.
One of them billionaires that was in the Hamptons.
Baby
Ooh,
hotel. Let's
baby.
talk about it. You dummy, you
See?
stupid
he would
fuck,
be,
you idiot.
Martell would be sick to his
Everybody,
stomach.
please cross y'all fingers. Cross them fingers. Cross them
Girl,
fingers.
money making Mel, you know you upgraded to get the billionaire status. Do it, baby.
Kisha, when did she put I manifest that thing?
She
When was
did
that
that
time?
what a couple weeks ago,
Yeah,
wasn't
that
Yeah,
it?
was
that was a
a
couple
couple
weeks ago.
weeks. Yeah, it wasn't even a month, I don't think.
You
Yeah,
know what? You remember when she first remember she was giving us snippets of Cloud 9? You
Uh,
guys remember then?
uh-huh.
If you
Yes.
go back and you think about it and you look at her post after she posted him, he was an influence to that song. And she's been working on Cloud 9. It's been months, like earlier, like mid-year.
I don't know when it
Have
was,
you
but I do think
He
this
got
song
a
is
package,
dedicated to
y'all.
him.
He got a package. She ain't dealing with Vienna sausages. She got
or
a
Hey,
package.
I
Guys,
think
or
this song
let me
is.
one
Yeah.
second. Let me respond to Dinner with 777. Dinner, I tried to talk to you about 2 or 3 times. You said your son was, had you occupied. So I wasn't trying to be rude.
Come back up.
Um,
This is great.
feel free to click the link if you want to come back up. Okay,
okay.
sorry about that.
Okay, so what think about her title, and I'm just trying to just think outside the box. She said Cloud 9, right? So what if her and this man been dating for 9 months and
Okay.
she's been on Cloud 9? I mean, the song is named Cloud 9. What if they've been dating for 9 months?
Well, that's good. Just keep dating some more. That's okay.
Yeah, keep dating. And yeah, but Cloud 9 is a
Yes.
express.
fantasy anyway. But
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah, I
but
don't know.
I think I think he's one of those executives. She got a man with money, baby, and a package. Yes,
Sound
Let
like
me
Melanie.
it to
tell
me.
y'all
That sound like
something. She has said
Yes,
in one of her
Melanie.
interviews that she preferred to date in her tax bracket or more, if I recall
Yeah,
right.
She
She
did
that's what
say
she
that.
did.
said.
So,
And she said
yeah,
he got to cook or be able to afford a
yeah,
chef.
that's
Oh, he
right.
will.
And
she did.
she would need a nanny if he wants kids.
What
Yeah,
if when she did that live with her friend, and remember her friend asked her, she was looking for a man, what would
Yes.
be the 3 things that she was looking for?
Yeah, she
Mm,
gave a
What if during
list.
what what if during that time when she gave that list that she was talking to him semi?
mm,
Maybe.
Yes, she was
Maybe.
giving what she wanted. That's why I said everybody was like, "Oh, it's Hill Harper." I'm like,
No.
She's
Been had
looking
this man.
for
She been had this
somebody.
man. She had to
Yeah.
been had this man because she not gonna come out with nothing that she done been talking to for a couple months. She been
I
had this
agree.
man.
I
Correct.
think this is
I
someone
think one of her rich
she
friends
knew.
probably connected her with him. They
Mm,
met, they courted, and like you said, they just took their time to build the relationship.
What
mm-hmm.
if it's one of LeBeric's friends?
Mm,
No.
think it's
I don't
Uh-uh.
think
anybody in
so
her.
with hotel connections.
It's not in. I can guarantee it's nobody in Huntsville.
Give me 1 second, guys. Dinner with 777 is back.
How
Hey,
are
Dinner.
you?
Okay.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
What's
Good.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, good. I was just I wanted to apologize for dipping off like that real quick.
Oh, no problem.
So so we're talking about Tory Lanez.
Yeah, we're discussing Tory Lanez. What's your thoughts on the verdict?
So the verdict, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a judge or anything like that, but as far as I know, was it proven that he actually assaulted the woman? Because anytime the charges are brought up, obviously if he's found guilty, it sounds like it was proven. Was it proven to you guys? Like, I'm just gonna ask your opinion because I don't know that much about it.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was proven. He was found
yeah,
guilty
it was
beyond a
proven.
reasonable doubt.
So he was
Okay.
found guilty of shooting her.
Yeah.
All counts.
All charges that were brought against them found guilty.
How
All
long is he? How long is he facing?
22 years.
He got sentenced to 20 years.
No, that's what he's facing. So sentencing is January 27th.
Oh, so how much time do you guys think he'll get then?
I'm hoping 22 years. Me myself.
Oh, you want him to get a full 22 years?
Uh-huh.
Full.
I
Yeah.
think about 5 years.
So
Really?
now, exactly what were the charges? Because he shot her in the foot.
It's gonna
Um,
be like downgraded to like assault or something, probably.
Yeah, it was. I forget the charges off the top, but it was something like concealed weapon without permit, like license. He had negligent. It was negligent something because I guess he was just pow-powing just all over the place. He could have easily unalived her. Um, and there was, I believe, another charge. I can't recall off the top of my head.
Okay, you don't have to keep that picture up. I'm not up here to
no,
disrupt the channel.
don't concern yourself with that. We can converse.
No, I'm just saying I'm not up here to disrupt your channel though in any way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So do
Tory
you
Lanez have been showing a lot of bad
somebody has
behavior though. We need to get something.
somebody has
He's
some
been out of
feedback.
control a little bit.
A little bit feedback. I'm not sure.
Oh,
But
okay.
Might be
Dinner,
dinner.
so what's your thoughts? Do you agree with the verdict, or you said you don't know anything about the case?
So
Are
so
you from
from
the United States?
am I from the United States? Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. I would say that I don't think for shooting a gun off in the air, like even if somebody was hit with shrapnel or whatever it's called, I don't think you should get 22 years. I think like give him like a good 2 years in jail, let him come home.
2
That's my
years.
opinion. Like nobody was maimed, nobody was really like hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
He didn't shoot in the air. He shot at
Right.
her feet.
Yeah.
It
He
yeah,
just so happened to hit her feet. He shot at her while she
right.
was running.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Right. I
wasn't in the
mean,
air. That's a big difference.
right.
yeah,
Shot at her.
when you slap
She
them on
was her.
something like that with 2 years, that
He
tells
shot at a
people, oh,
moving
it's
target.
okay, you can do it again. People they respond to their discipline. It's psychology, and
Mm-hmm.
so that's why if they give him a slap on the wrist, 9 times out of 10 he's gonna do it again. Especially with his pathology, he's already a hothead, and a lot of times when these people, you see it all the time when they do something, they get
Mhm.
away with it, and then you see them doing it again because they got away with it the first time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
So
true.
And then
so
on
that
top of that,
woman,
he's capitalizing off of it because he's making songs talking about what
Exactly.
he did. So that's encouraging his fan base or
Yeah.
any young impressionable kids to go out and get a pow pow and shoot someone because
Right.
you'll get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think 22 years is. I don't think it's that serious. Like 22 years in prison over shooting somebody in the foot.
Uh,
Well,
That's
yeah.
kind of harsh, in my
but
It's
opinion.
up
what if
to.
the
It's
bullet
up
would have
to.
ricocheted
Uh,
and hit a vein and then she could have bled out and died?
exactly.
So
And
you
I
can't
mean,
you can't say that. It's the intention behind it.
so
right.
if she would have bled out and died, then yes, I understand that type of charge or that type of time in prison. But me personally, like if I shot somebody in the foot, I would literally like, or if somebody shot me in the foot, I wouldn't want them to go to jail for 22 years though.
Really?
Me personally, in my own opinion, yeah, I wouldn't want that person to be in jail for 22 years.
It's
Wow.
it's up to 22 years. It's the max penalty. What's going to happen is they're going to have a sentencing phase where
Hmm.
his attorney, the prosecutor, they're going to bring evidence to find out what with the judge or they will give as a proper sentence. So
Mhm.
Yeah, I think.
I say, and I'm sorry, Dinner. I say
Oh no,
that
go
I
ahead.
want the max because of the ridicule, how he made this a public spectacle with him allegedly bribing people and all of that. I mean, I don't want anything less than 10. Let's put it like that.
But you also have to consider whatever they get sentenced to, he's probably going to get time served or good behavior. So you're going to cut that in half because he'll get out earlier if he behaves
Yeah.
while locked up too. So if you give him 2 years, that means he's really serving a year for something that could have unalived somebody. Like she said, if it hit an artery or if it could have done damage. It could have strayed and hit somebody who was innocent in a home nearby. So
Absolutely.
you can't reward them
Yeah.
for that behavior, in my opinion.
Mhm.
But see,
I
but that's the
mean,
good thing about having guidelines, because you can't go off of your emotions on what you would have did. They have to go by the statutes, and for this
Yes,
crime, you're gonna face this amount of time up to a certain amount of time, and the jury is going to determine what type of time he's going to get. He may not get 22 years, but he's going to get time for what he did.
this was in Florida. Where did this happen? California?
California.
You know where
California.
it happened at. Don't be like that.
I really
Now,
don't. I really don't.
with as large of a case as this has been, Dinner, you seem to. I mean, what type of work do you do, or have you seen the backlash that Megan has received
I mean,
online? Are you familiar with that?
yeah, I'm familiar as far as like, news and everything like that, but like I'm a day trader. I really just focus more on financials and the stock market really. But I just I like the content. So I like, I listen to Tory Lane's music too though.
Mm-hmm.
So, I
I
got
love.
younger nieces and nephews that listen to their music probably a little more than me. But,
Yeah,
you know,
I love the song that he's on, and I'm not a fan of Tory Lanez, but him, Jack
mhm.
Harlow, the baby, Lil Wayne. What is it? What's popping? Is
He's
that
a good I mean, he's a good artist. He's from Toronto. I know that. I'm
mm-hmm.
close to Toronto. I'm in Buffalo, New York.
Okay, okay.
So right now we got a serious storm, but
I saw that. I saw
crazy, yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
like being cold. I don't like being cold at all. I know that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but he
anyways,
hasn't been sentenced yet. Just to let you know, they're just telling you what it could be up to. They still
mhm.
have the sentencing phase coming in where he can do mitigating factors and other things.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
as far as bribing somebody, I think that I think anybody in that position, if you know you're guilty and have money, you would bribe them too. That's what I think.
But that's a
I
crime
have a
within
question,
itself.
Dinner.
That's a
I,
crime too.
That's a
Bribing
yeah,
crime.
and
That's
I
tampering with
have
the jury, he can get years just for that
just
alone.
for that. Absolutely.
I have a question for you, Dinner. Do you think what he did was? Do you think how bad do you think that was? Do you think it was not a big deal, or is that something that you would do? Or
I mean, me personally, no. I mean, I take life seriously. I want to be here. I want to be free. I
Mm-hmm.
don't just go around shooting guns. But I do take it serious. Somebody was hurt. But as far as the time, I just don't agree with the time. Like,
You don't
that's
agree.
all I'm saying, really. I don't think that he's right or anybody's right for hurting anyone. There's different ways around it.
But who are we to say that she wasn't hurt? Number one, she was on her feet, and mentally scarred, probably for the
Uh-huh.
rest of her life. Does that matter? And factor in the bullying and everything else that he was basically leading the pack for online. I mean, 2 years. You said 2 years would be enough for you for something like that.
I mean, I understand that he was the assailant or whatever you want to call it, but she also made music right after the event and mentioned it. And in court, I know that they said that he can't bring it up or mention it. And I guess he did at one time mention something
Did.
about it.
Yeah, he did.
But it was really good for both of their careers when it comes to Hollywood and making music and everything like that. At the end of the day,
So, do you think he'll still have a successful career based on
hmm
how long he gets for this case?
I think if he gets anything more than 2 years, like the same thing with the young man Bobby Shmurda, his career will be over.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think if he gets more than a couple years, his career is over as far as in
Done.
music. He'll be
Mm-hmm.
canceled. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would be unfortunate though, just for we've all had not all of us, but some of us have had drunk nights where we might have done a little something that was inappropriate.
Nothing
Clearly,
like
they were under the influence. I heard there was cocaine involved, or is that a rumor?
allegedly.
Allegedly. Was that on his behalf, or?
I didn't hear that.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't not. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I did hear that that they had alcohol.
Okay.
They all were drinking, but no, I didn't hear anything about drugs.
Oh,
Wouldn't
okay.
be shocked, it's Hollywood and all of that. But let me ask you,
Mhm.
with him facing these charges before he was convicted today,
Mhm.
and he then assaults August Alsina. What do you think about that? Now he was in the midst of this case
Oh,
and
yeah.
still did that. What do you think about that?
I mean, do you know why he assaulted him, though,
Um,
before I answer that?
because
Because he didn't shake
August
his
wouldn't
hand.
say hello to him.
Because he didn't say hello?
He
Uh-huh.
didn't shake his hand.
Yeah.
But they had an incident prior, and I guess Tory Lanez, that was his way, I think, of trying to maybe mend fences. But in the token of August Alsina, when Tory passed by, it looked and appeared as if August really didn't see him. It was kind of like and he took it personally,
No,
from what I think.
he
Think
saw
that,
him.
oh, he saw him?
He saw him, but he didn't want to. And he had that right. He
He
didn't
has every right.
dap
Yeah.
he didn't want to dap him up. Based off of what they had that went on. I can't think of the exact incident right now, but he had that right. So Tory got upset because he didn't dap him up. Tory even left his hand in the air like, "Oh, you're not gonna,
Mhm.
give me daps back." And then they go and proceed to beating this man up. That's a history to me. He has a history of violence.
I wouldn't say a history of violence because that's the only two incidences he's ever had, in my opinion.
No.
If he's done those two, trust he's done others. And I mean, would you, if you see someone you had an issue with,
Mhm.
and you see them in the street, and you decide that you want to mend fences, and you go to extend your hand, and maybe they're just not there, and
Mhm.
they look at your hand, or whether they see you or not, and they don't want to mend fences, does that give you the right to beat them up now?
I
Would
mean,
you as a grown adult do that? Like, I just feel like as adults we have to take accountability. Maybe if you're young and dumb, in high school you get mad and your emotions are wild, but as an adult you should be able to maneuver through life without thinking everything ends up in a fight or something aggressive.
yeah,
Or
so
pulling out a pow pow and shooting a woman.
Right.
And
or
he
shooting, or I
also, and
mean, he was,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say allegedly right now, but I'm sure you guys remember what's her name? Selena Powell. He also had an incident with her in Florida where he assaulted her, not with a weapon. So
Mhm.
he has a history of
He has anger issues
for
for
Yeah.
sure.
He's a little man. He's a mean little man.
I,
small man syndrome.
yeah, he is small. They do have a short men do have an issue called Napoleon
Oh,
complex, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he needs therapy, but he'll get it in with Mr. Booty in prison if he goes there. So have fun.
Big
I mean,
John will handle him.
Bubba.
I really don't think anybody deserves 20 plus years for shooting somebody in the foot, though.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the key is it's again it's a they have the max. I think it
I
probably
would
isn't going to be the max, depending on how his attorneys do it. But it depends. It's within the
But I
discretion.
would say that it depends on if the person showed remorse or what the reasoning for it, like them even pulling that out to shoot somebody. Like if he did that, if they were drunk, because like you said, I would agree that people do get drunk and, do things that they would not normally do. Most people don't pull out pop house or whatever still when they're drunk. And most guys don't pull that out on women. But
Right.
anyway, if he would have, did it and like, oh my, I really didn't mean to shoot her. Like I was just like trying to scare her or whatever the case may be. I didn't want to put my hands on her. I just wanted to scare her because she looked like she was probably about to tag me up, and it hit her. I'm sorry or whatever. Yeah, give him 2 years. But all this stuff that he's done after that, trying to act like he didn't do it, and then, bribing people disappearing and all of this stuff, then no, you need to get what you get because you have not learned the lesson. And if you don't think you did nothing wrong, you're going to do it again. And the next time it won't be somebody's foot.
That's why he should have settled or did a plea deal, in my opinion.
Yeah. Now, Miss J, you're my girl, and I respect your opinion. But what violent past does Meg the Stallion have? Because I haven't heard anything, not even a fight.
But even if she did, she wasn't the aggressor in this case. She was outside. I feel like people always try to look at other people's stuff. If they were fighting, and then you can maybe mention it, but she wasn't fighting them.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Yeah, the key is with self-defense, you got to do like force to get the defense of it. And the problem is, if let's say you're just using your hands, that's what Tory needed to use, was his hands to defend against it. But when he decided to end it up with a dangerous weapon, that's the problem. It went to another level. It's kind of like this. Like people ask, well, when how some people were trying to do robberies, right? When it becomes armed robbery, that's when you go up in sentencing. That's the key. Yeah. So it's just because life is that valuable.
Absolutely.
Give me one quick second.
Okay.
Dinner drop down. Thank you so much, Dinner, for joining us.
Thank you, Dinner.
On the panel. And a couple people in the chat, as well as myself, was leery. And the reason why I kept this banner up is just because he said you can take it down. And I'm like, no. But anyway, good conversation.
Well, we were being fair to people. I think you have debate. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, thank you so much, Dinner. I see your message in the chat in the back as well. Thank you for joining me. I hope you subscribe. All right, guys, we are back.
But y'all remember that? Remember when Remy Ma hit the girl? She did something, and she did what, 7 years?
Right.
In New York, and then when the brat hit the girl with the bat,
they 7 years. That's what I'm thinking. It could be 7 to 10.
I'm thinking he's gonna get some time, at least that.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter that it was only in her foot. He still shot her. That's the whole point, I guess, that's being missed. Don't matter where it lands.
Yeah.
Like anonymous. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay. Like Anonymous was saying, when the way they look at it oftentimes is what was like, why was that needed? When you bring a weapon into the equation, fighting with your hands is one thing, but the moment you bring a weapon into it, you have to have justifiable cause as to why you felt your life was threatened enough for you to bring this weapon into the equation. And if you can't do that, then that's it.
And the fact of the matter is, not only was he aggressive and shot Meg, he was aggressive with Kelsey as well. Threatened to shoot her, also snatched her up by her hair and all of that in that same area where they were. All of that happened at the same time. So, he gets no pity from me. Miss J, I get your points as far as Meg's ex-boyfriend coming out. I do remember that. That has nothing to do with this. Not one person said that Meg hit Tory. Meg did this. Meg and the rest of them were drunk, liquored up, even Kylie Jenner. And I didn't like the way Meg's ex-stylist said that she was faded. Okay, well, you all were faded. Everybody was faded.
Look, people can be drunk. That don't mean
you be drunk. That's
you do what you're doing.
Right. And her past didn't land her in jail, didn't land her getting charged or anything. So we know some couple fights. And the ex came out after she became a star, and that's what they do. They want to tarnish the image. Just my opinion. But you know I love you, Miss J, so it's all good.
Oh my God, y'all! It's so cold out here. My windows, my side view mirrors wouldn't even open up.
Oh
Where are
no.
you at? You in the Midwest or
I'm in
MI?
Michigan.
Oh, you
Yeah,
in
I'm in the Midwest. Yeah, it's cold here too,
Oh
baby.
my Lord!
you in the
It's
Midwest too?
freezing over here.
Yeah,
I'm
buddy.
from I'm from Chicago. Spent 35 years there, and believe me, I remember those
Whew.
winters. No, ma'am, I can't do it.
No, that's right.
Well,
Yeah, my
panel,
windows.
brown skin and an Wednesday talk. Are you guys going live tonight?
I don't think so. I just uploaded a video about Marceau Dusty Tail and that champagne and stuff.
Oh, you didn't call it
Oh,
legs, hips, and breasts?
And
Oh,
back.
I didn't. I called him. I gave him a new name, y'all.
what is
Melso.
Mel Salt? Oh, that's good.
Melso
Now, Tay,
scary. Melso
Why is
scary.
he so angry with the people? Like he really did bad with the lady who was a chemotherapy on his live. He kind of attacked her. Why is he so angry during
That
Christmas?
lady said that she was crying because she said she was crying of
Who?
Yeah.
what he said.
Yeah, he attacked her. I'm just saying, I know he seems after Melody, my lovely sorority sister, exposed he is a hermaphrodite, allegedly. He really has gone on a rage right now. Literally. I mean, he's gone angry. You know what I mean?
Who?
he's like
Marcel?
Martell. They're losing everything.
Mm.
He
Yeah,
just
I
wants that
mean,
lady attention. That's all. He
Yeah.
don't care if it's good or bad. He just
Yep.
want Mel to pay him some attention. Like, hey, look at me, look at me. That's all he wants.
I know, but I'm like, go to the gym, lose the weight, lose the weight.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
She still ain't gonna
Legs,
want him.
I
hips,
know
breasts, and back.
she has
Really.
packages, she has riches, she has a arm that is muscular, and at
Mhm.
least is willing to be a protector. Why would she want to go back to hotel and his flying monkeys?
Never.
Literally. Oh
Never.
my.
Now, once you escape something like that, Mel is not thinking about Martell that way. You know, that girl
Right.
living hell, if you ask me.
And in
Martell would
all,
not.
I was gonna take go ahead, Keante.
I was gonna say she'll never want Martell again. She's done. Martell is not even in the side view of her eyesight. She's not thinking about him. She's not thinking.
Exactly.
He's a peasant to her now. I wonder if she start calling him peasant, how he would
And
feel.
as it well, let's get this, y'all. Technically, when Sugar Mama gets around 10 at the teenage levels, she won't have to worry about going to him ever. So she just counting 7 days, 7 years, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Down a time.
Still
Did
pissed
y'all
she hasn't.
did y'all see that picture when of the kids and Martell and how her four kids were all sitting together and Knox
Yeah,
was sitting next to him?
yeah.
I saw it.
He should have left it. Look, as we say, the kids are now becoming wiser with their therapy. Mama, he ain't getting nothing from us. We got this, boo boo.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see how far away his kids were from him and
Yes, and not.
baby
Yep, that's what we're
baby
talking about. They know what's going on. You can tell.
It looked. Miss J, thank you so much for the super sticker. I
Thank
love
you, Miss J.
a dog like that, so thank you. I know you. I knew you wouldn't take it personal. So yeah, I respect
Yeah,
your.
we like to be fair here.
Yes, and a healthy debate. And you know, people have a right to their opinion, and a lot of people are on the same side as Miss J. They feel like that Tory wasn't the only one that assaulted Meg, but yeah, I'm not.
I
I'm
would
not.
have settled,
Well, he
in
should
my
have told
opinion.
who else assaulted her.
Okay,
If
Right.
he wasn't the only one, he should have told who else. Since you are punk enough to pull out a pow pow, you
yeah,
should be punk enough to snitch on who else was involved.
right.
Like I said, I
Never
would have
did
done a
it
plea
because it
deal.
wasn't the person. He never did because it wasn't anybody but him. You know, ugh, he's a little gremlin, if you ask me.
So
So
I
why
when
do
you
you
agree.
think
guys
the
think
Hmm.
so when you guys think that Martell would recognize his children's birthdays, do you think it'll be on the 27th like they think?
He
that we
better
can
not
put
do it.
in?
He better not say nothing.
Yeah, he
I
better
think
not
that
now.
post was it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna say anything. That was his way of saying happy birthday. Was that post with him taking them out for their birthday together? But he only does that. He didn't acknowledge Sugar Mama because he would then have to acknowledge
That little
um
boy.
Knox, right? Maverick, not
Mm.
no Maverick, no Maverick or whatever. No one knows his name, so I'm gonna put them together.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, but
Max.
why don't he just go ahead and acknowledge them? This is my
That's what I
thing.
don't understand. That's why I think it's on the same day. I know some people
They
are
act
saying
like
the
he Blue
17th.
Ivy.
Yeah, I know some people are saying the 17th for Knox and the 19th for Sugar Mama. But and
Mhm.
that's I'm not trying to take him being a great dad or whatever away from him.
He
But
not.
if you just said happy birthday to Tank last week, and then
Right.
this week is two of your other kids' birthday, you're not gonna acknowledge. And I don't want to say I'm not thinking about Knox, but Sugar Mama in particular. Why?
I would have acknowledged both if I was his
Yes,
PR person.
yes,
If he
Yeah.
wants to get his image back, you don't keep doing what you did that messed up your image. Be a
exactly.
good
Exactly.
father to both of them, everybody.
Now, how much y'all want to bet? Come January, he's gonna acknowledge both the girls. It's
Yeah,
only
he
with
is.
Sugar Mama and Knox he does this. It's ridiculous and it's childish. Because who cares? We know the baby's here.
He's
Yeah,
here.
we know that you
Well,
was cheating on your
well,
wife
I
and had
will.
the baby. So I mean, what is really the secret?
Right. What's the big deal? He's
Well,
Who cares?
well,
and
I'll
that's
acknowledge
why he's
Sugar Mama,
still
baby.
being deceitful. He's still concerned about what people are gonna say. We all know the story. So you
I
may as
think
well
he still think it's a hope with Melody.
I think it
okay.
made look, everybody was saying Melody cried because of Stormy's thing. I think it was because
Because
Sugar
of
Mama.
Sugar
Him
Mama
showing
not
differences
getting
in her
him
kids.
to even.
Yep.
And I'm going to say this. I think I said this on one thing. I think Hotel is like her father, Melody's.
Mm.
oh, I saw your comment when you put that earlier.
I do think Hotel is like him.
Mm.
And what's sad about it is that I think the difference with Melody is she recognizes he's a narcissist or whatever, but she's willing to forgive and move on and still be a better human being.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the advantages she's going to have, unlike when she had in her childhood, it's still a wound. You get what I mean? Because you want anybody that has half your blood, that created you to like you. But as we talk about narcissism and we talk about the mental situations or issues that they have, you have to understand it's not your fault as the child. It's them. It's the spouse. It's the parent. Okay. There are just some evil parents out there
Yeah.
who don't who are very selfish and don't do what traditional parents and children should have as a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that's very hard because in her, as she's told about her life, her father was very absentee, but Vanessa would still have her call her father.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
I think, remember that episode in the show when Melody and your lovely mama Vanessa Wente talks
Mm-hmm.
had that lovely um, break or that opportunity for Vanessa to reveal that her father gave money for her to be Roe v. Wade. I
Mm.
think that did something to Melody, hearing that.
Miss Van said that.
Yeah, there's an episode. She revealed the truth that she
I
was thinking about a
remember
Roe v.
that.
Wade to her,
Yeah.
and her father gave her the money to do it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
But she
It was
couldn't do it.
it was when she got pregnant with Sugar Mama, I think, if I
Yeah, it
remember
was the
right.
sugar
Because
mama. She revealed she was pregnant on the back porch. It was a beautiful scene.
yeah,
And it was
well,
very touching. But when Melody heard that, now it was like in her mind, she was thinking, well, this is why my father didn't want to have any connection with me. And
Mm.
I
well,
think,
I will
yeah,
acknowledge Sugar Mama because me and Sugar Mama have the same birthday, and I low
Oh,
key think that
happy
me, Sugar
belated.
Mama, and Baby Taz got the same birthday, the 19th of December.
I think so too. And happy
Yeah.
belated birthday, Pretty Brown Eyes.
Thank
I
you.
really do. And Martell is worried about, oh my goodness, people are going to come out and say they got the same birthday. What is the
But
big
we
deal?
know.
We know. And
Get
like
what I'm
Miss
saying?
and
We
like
know.
Miss J just said, you could pick a random day and say happy birthday.
He
But
think
for
he's a
you not
star.
to acknowledge their birthdays at all, that's wrong. That's
Agreed.
because you're making this more about you than your kids.
But
And, and
that's that narcissist, the sociopath, and
yes,
malignant narcissist.
for
That's the
sure.
problem.
It's
For
always
sure.
been about him. It's never really
Always.
been about his kids.
But
He
every
only cares
post is
about
about
his
his kids.
perception.
Every post is about his kids. Every post.
Well,
But
he
does his
uses the
kids
kids to
get
recruit
women?
women.
For sure.
Women like that. He uses them to pull women.
For sure. For sure. Oh yeah.
So, do you guys think that Coleslaw was lying when she made the statement she made?
I
Yes.
The
don't know what Coleslaw is saying. I know she is so infatuated with Melody, she would probably have it on the same day.
Yeah. Well, she had made the statement that both her kids' birthdays have a 7 in it.
She did say that. She did say that.
But I don't know if she be playing games because she's just as stupid to me for
As
hiding the birthday because ain't no way anybody would get me to. Because I seen if you scroll through her IG, you'll see where she acknowledges
yeah,
Paris's birthday.
yes.
So what's the issue with Knox?
Are they
Hmm.
both working together? You think
They
Hotel and
just
her are
want a
working together?
mystery, but they just want the mystery around the little baby to make people think about him. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, who cares?
Yeah, the
Right.
done. I mean, there's it's no more shock left. The baby
It's
is
not
here.
right.
So,
He here. So
yeah,
what you gonna do?
it is so bizarre. It really is. Really
But
is.
that's my opinion. I think Melody had a father like Hotel. I
Mm-hmm.
think she has one just like him.
Interesting.
I think she
Interesting.
probably feel like he's doing to Sugar Mama what her daddy did to her.
Yes, that's what I was alluding to because that would make me. Everybody was saying it was Stormy. I think the tear up is that he wouldn't even acknowledge Sugar Mama.
Oh
And
yeah, I don't think she's torn up over Stormy. Like she's been through so much. That's like water off her, rolling off her back.
Yeah.
Like I don't see her being torn up over this whole Stormy situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I think if anything, I agree with you guys. It would be Martell doing her like how her father. Well, Martell doing Sugar Mama how her father did her.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's very tough.
Yeah.
Because us as parents, I know you could say or do anything to me, but when
Don't
you
say
take
nothing
it
about
out
my
and do
kids.
something to my child, and that's
Right.
somebody that,
That,
that's the one thing you don't have any control over. Her money, nothing can change how Martell will treat Sugar Mama. And I think that that's what she broke down over too. I don't think it
Yes.
had
yeah,
anything to do with Stormy.
Yeah. Yeah.
absolutely, I agree. She
Because
knows how it
it is
feels.
hurtful, and it's no telling what he said about the baby to Mel. You know what I mean? And it's just very hurtful. I think that he resents Sugar Mama, because that was the push that Mel needed to just go, because she said it when she was in the hospital that when she gave birth that she didn't think she would be staying with him, and she followed through on that. And I think that Martell resents that baby.
He does. He thought it was going to be the glue to bring them back together.
And I
Because
think
remember
he's
when
jealous
she
of her
got
too.
Mhm.
pregnant,
Yeah.
he was
See, I'll
so
take it a
excited.
step further. I think he resents all of his kids because number one, they're with Melody and they're
Yeah.
living the life he thinks he should be living.
Mhm.
Facts. Narcissists get very jealous of their
Mhm.
children when they're born. And that's what, when I was telling you guys about, well, why is it that women or people will stay with the narc who do that? They do something, they threaten the children, they threaten them.
Mhm.
And it's sad. I just, you know, what hate do you have? I mean, this is the thing. Yes, your mama wasn't a good mama. Yes, your dad was incarcerated for 26 plus years. But if it wasn't for Melody, you wouldn't even get a chance to be from poverty to upper class millionaire status.
That's true.
Come on. I mean, and nobody, including his mama, his uncles, couldn't talk to him to snap it out of him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why something's wrong with him, guys. And this is why I said, why we say she has to be very delicate in dating and everything, because this man is a snap example.
Yeah.
And I don't think the peasant's in danger. His friends are in danger. And because something is wrong with this guy to do this.
Yeah, I agree. It's very, very bizarre. I'll tell you that much. And for me, Anonymous, I think Martell is basically all bite, no bark. I mean, although we all have our speculations of what could have been happening to Mel behind closed doors, me personally, my personal opinion, I think that it may have been something physical, just because of the way that he blows up and all of that. But there's nothing that was ever really put out there as far as police being called, or, you know what I'm saying, records of domestic violence. And I just think that Mel has it under control as far as Martell. Now, I'm not saying that he's not capable of
Well,
doing
she had a way to escape. I was telling
Yeah.
you, Chit Chat, she had 2 homes for a reason.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
When he would act crazy, she could leave to the other home or her friends.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But I think that the steam has been let off of him. Just my personal opinion. I hear you. And like I said, I wouldn't put anything past him. But I just don't think that Mel, number one, is walking around in fear of Martell. Martell
No,
is somewhere
she's
in
not
there.
in fear. She has protection. She
Mhm.
has, from what I heard from Vanessa today, she has things in place to protect her. But
Mhm.
I'm just saying this, when this show ends and
Yeah.
the real wrath that he's going to go through,
Mhm.
that's the part where,
Mhm.
because remember when a squirrel is cornered and they lose everything,
Yeah.
that's the part. And that's why she's keeping the show. I think the show is saving her life. I think the show is saving the peasant's life. I really do.
And you know what? I wanted to ask you guys about that, because I know that there's a lot of people that still want the blackout to continue. What do you guys feel about that? Because Mel, number one, is going to be on the show. And she also asks people, guys, watch. So what do you guys feel about some wanting to still black it out, or some wanting to support Mel?
I'm a watch.
Yeah,
I'm watching it because if we leave her alone, we can't see what's going on. I think some people can still have exercised their right to black out, but I think it's writing to own President Tina Perry, the sponsors. That's how you're going to get people to change. Because the issue to me is Carlos and his desire to make OWN TV into Zeus.
Not Zeus.
It ain't even Love and Hip Hop. It's Zeus.
VH1 went straight to Zeus.
It's gone complete gutter rat.
I'm waiting for Mel to let loose the Kraken. Let it
Yeah, this me. I'm back.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So I heard Miss Van talking when she did her interview earlier, and she was talking about having like her own producer. So do these castmates have their own individual producers that deal with them as far as with their screen times and stuff like that?
Their scripts are at least what they do. Yes.
I believe so.
I wouldn't have thought that. Really?
Yeah. So if you remember, the day at Madani, there was one producer, because it's, once it gets crazy, people are all over the place. So you hear one producer say, "My people, wrap up, go home."
Oh,
And
yeah, the guy.
yeah, the guy said that. So there's multiple producers. From what she said, it sounded like each person has their assigned person. There may not be, when I say each person, each like couple, but what I will say, I'm not 100% sure exactly how it's, spanned out. But it could be where, my producer is also this person's producer, so I, I don't know how many producers they have on, but I do know it's multiple producers.
Multiple. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that. So, and who is that said? So Mel said that she has her own producers now, or she's bringing them in, or she's already had them.
I think they already had them from what Vanessa was telling us. But
Oh,
what would happen is they have to report all to Carlos. So Carlos makes the ultimate decision of what gets in. Like they filmed good shows and businesses and everything. It's just what makes the final cut.
the final cut. That's what it is. Yep.
I think Miss Vanessa, with her sending in her paperwork from that incident she had with Basement Billy, I think that's what turned the tables with them executives. Because
Mm-hmm.
she had all her paperwork in order and proof. And not only that, but she had, went and brought her paperwork up with the police department too. So that,
Yeah.
I think that's what got Carlos side-eyed by them and got them close to watching him really. That and us, blacking out and the rest of it. But I think that's what that paperwork really changed things. I
That
think.
changed things. Simply Beautiful. Is this you?
Yes, it is.
All
Oh, she
right.
back.
All right.
Simply back, y'all.
I'm
She's
back.
back.
Hey, Simply.
Hey, Tay.
Yeah, well, we were talking about what we think is going to happen with season 6. If we think Martell is really a menace when it comes to Mel, what do you think, Simply?
Well, considering what she just revealed today, oh Lord.
You think it's gonna burn, Simply?
Huh?
You think Huntsville's gonna burn?
Yeah. When I saw her, I said the first thing that came to my mind with Martell is that one scene from Boys in the Hood when he was fighting the air.
Trey. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get her down, Chit Chat. Put her back down.
Simply is a mess.
That was
Yeah.
the first thing that came to my mind when I saw Mel reveal she is dating. I said, "Oh Lord, Martell somewhere crying." I
Yes.
saw a comment and somebody said, "Did anybody check on Marcel?"
And Tisha, and Tisha, Destiny, they all probably got a bottle of Inest and chocolate in the
Okay.
bottle.
What?
They lit.
Now, Tay,
Yeah.
we can't ask Tisha. Tisha gonna go mental. We
You
gotta
know
ask
she heard
Jalen at
too. She
Black.
heard she got to watch Marsau crying about it.
Mhm. And that was after Marceau said it gets lonely at the top. She's not
Oh,
too
he going to
lonely
Brazil now.
at all.
You going to Brazil?
Oh,
Marco gonna go to Brazil
Is
because he's
that
a prince.
Brazil, USA, or Brazil, California? Okay.
I
Right.
wonder
He
if
gonna need another
Marceau had
reprieve.
already knew. Because remember when Marceau, when they were in Destin and he was talking to him about that pool, and he said more than likely they'll find someone. You think that they can't find somebody better than you? And
Well,
more
But
than likely they'll
but I
find someone.
think that he
Marcel has always thought that though.
But look,
Even
when them kids left, honey, and she stayed, I wonder was that cloud nine?
I think he was in the
but like
bushes
you were
waiting.
Because before
saying,
she went on vacation, she was they had our
yeah.
love all on the ground.
But
And I
remember,
was like, who is she talking about? I was wondering. But she
really?
stayed in Destin. Did she
and she
have
said the
another
WAP.
vacay with Cloud Nine?
Let me read Kiana Williams' comment. She put, "Watch Coleslaw post a hidden picture of her in some." I agree.
We know it's hotel. Just come on out, baby.
She
She
probably
probably with
just paste
somebody
her
else,
face on
but she
Mel's
probably will.
picture.
She gonna do like she did over the summer, looking over at that imaginary man trying to make Martell jealous.
now wouldn't it be
Right.
funny if she posted Cloud9 in the background?
She probably
You know
will.
she
And you
would.
know what, Chit Chat, when you were talking
And
about
would have
last
that
night,
hair.
when she was at Stormy House, how she did her, well, allegedly she did her paternity pictures there. She probably did ask that girl, could she shoot her paternity pictures there?
trying to
And
be
you're
like
right.
Mel because Mel shot her video there. I mean, it's the same scenario. I
Mm,
wouldn't be surprised if there's some clouds and an arm around her tomorrow.
Mm.
But
that is
Hotel is
so.
missing one thing. The man that allegedly Melody Cherie has packages. So
Mm-mm.
she's
He
satisfied.
messing. He messing
What?
more than a couple things. That at one, the man is actually probably a man. So that's
True.
That
numero
Wow.
uno. Cause
and
He
we
he
doing
all
is a
know
whatever,
him and
chocolate
them
man. I
skies.
saw that hand. He is chocolate.
Mm,
whatever,
But
whatever
that look.
he was in that
Take a peek at
he
this picture again.
huh?
Let me take a peek at this picture again. I'll be the judge of this chocolate.
But
I'm
see,
looking at the veins in the arm. He looked like he got some muscles.
You
Was
I
going
seeing
think
him
email
there?
it. I think I'm gonna email it to myself and then put it on the screen because goodness, just from the arm and the shoulder.
but y'all see, just
Girl,
like
Y'all
talk
that.
ought to
about
be
that
ashamed
hugging
of
you tonight,
yourself.
baby. Hey.
Well, you
But
saw how she strategically placed that heart. I feel like
Mm,
whoever it is has been on her live, and she think we might notice something.
The
mm,
watch.
what heart? Hold on, let me.
She put her heart over
is
the
that a
watch.
filter or is his knuckles ashy? Let me know.
What you mean his
it's a
knuckles ashy?
filter. It's a
You know, Mel,
filter.
keep a filter now.
It's a filter. Oh,
It's a
okay.
filter.
I
I
But
was just checking.
not.
I don't know. I think, I don't know. She says she won't show them publicly, but I
She
think
could put
she
her body butter
should.
on it if
I
they
think
ask.
she should because I'm like Miss Vanessa. She got a man and
Vanessa ain't showing her man.
she chooses to keep him private. But like she said, a real man is not gonna go for none of that. So I want him to come
Mm,
in and step in
Right,
and
we'll
show
see him
up
when
for
he
that.
on the mug
So,
shot after he light off into day. But I sent her a message. I said, I guess you said we only need to see that the arm is big enough and the hands is big enough that don't he'll knock a ninja out.
That's true.
oh,
he
I
got
want
I
to be
mean, he been out there
a
with
football
Sheree, honey,
player
so
or
he better have several seats. Is all I
But
gotta
y'all know
say.
what? Just like that, Stormy and Petty Betty have left the chat. They have been cleared off the paperwork.
I
Well, you
told you. This is
something.
why I said,
Just like that.
and this is why I said, I think we said it with conversations with Deep Sean. I said, when you feel like you got your breaking point, I believe she was going to have a breakthrough. And sure enough, Cloud9 was coming in on the 23rd. But
Mm-mm.
like I said,
I don't know
I
if you
want to
guys
know
look
what
closely.
that heart is
Tail is
covering.
laying on his shoulder area, but it's a lot more space left. This looked like a football player or something, guys.
What?
it's a man.
A lot
Look,
more
you know
space
she ain't
left.
dealing with legs, hips, and breasts. I tell you
it's
that,
a
baby.
man. That's what it
That's
is.
a
She got
man.
a
That ain't no boy.
man.
That ain't no bam.
If I
That's a
compare this
man,
picture,
baby.
this is a
I
man.
want her to bring him on the
You hear
show,
me?
and I hope he's an entrepreneur and got a lot of things going. I would love to see that. I really
Oh,
would
he
Mm-mm.
love
is
to. That would
chocolate.
change the whole
Mel
scenario
done
of it.
dating
Now we can
down.
see how you co-parent. Truly, let's see
I
more
want the
about
man
how
to
you
have a
co-parent.
package and money. That's all I care about.
I want to know
Right. I
what that
hope we
heart
see
is
that through the
covering.
tube. I hope we see it through his knee. No, we don't, because we don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
hurt
don't put
Mel.
him talking
You
about
want
this
it
thing.
long, honey, with
We'll
Tay.
yeah, we don't want to hurt the girl. No.
She's
Well,
five
it's
eight.
gonna
She
hurt.
all right. She can handle it. She yeah,
Would you say
It's
she ain't
hurting them
never had
now.
nothing before?
Because if you think
Uh-uh.
that they wanted Mel to be hurt by Sheree, what you think gonna happen now that Mel has this mystery man that everybody talking about, and
I
he's not even cool enough with her to even be in her business, even being fake. Stormy
right,
jumped out the chat too quick.
Honey, it's the
He
right.
can't
song
even
for
be
me.
fake.
It's the
Wait,
song
Behind
for me with the
I want
picture.
all of them to keep that same energy. I want all of them to keep the same energy they had with Sheree. Oh, I want to meet him. I want to, and you. We already know Mel ain't
Yeah,
going, but keep that same energy y'all had when it came to Marcel, though.
yeah.
I would be surprised if all of them start trying to say, "Oh, well, isn't it too early?" Meanwhile, Martell, he can have a whole girlfriend and bring her around, and no one has anything to say about it. I
2
want
years
See,
is long enough.
but see, if he has wealth, unlike Hotel, who bragged about not having nothing, he not gonna affiliate with those type of people at all.
True.
Nope.
That's true.
I don't think she's
So
gonna
they
bring
are
him
in
in
his
the
circles.
fold.
Well, I wouldn't bring him around those people. Oh God, no.
He
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
being
reason
Exactly.
class.
to.
I'm not trash.
Bring
Shoot.
them, cause I'm
Cause
tired of looking at baby shark and baby gorillas.
well,
No,
that's what they gonna start talking to him. Yes,
Right.
there you go.
What
See it?
that heart covering?
I
Now look at how much
relax.
space is left, guys, before she even get to his neck and face area.
Yes. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
she
me
like them. She
too.
like them big. She like them buff, y'all. She wasn't
Look
dealing with
at
nobody who ain't got
that.
no stuff.
Uh,
Look how
I
long.
bet you he don't got an issue talking dirty to us.
That's a
Uh,
big old
And
hand.
he's looking
that
good.
wait a minute. That
Yes.
hand look. Let's look at the hand, y'all.
let's
I
look
see
at
That's
the
the
a
hand.
big
hand.
old hand.
Let's
We
see.
are so
Child.
messy.
Y'all remember
Now,
when
hold on, let me see if I can zoom this hand, y'all.
Uh oh, uh oh,
Well,
uh oh.
she's
Look at
covering the watch because it probably would indicate what he got. The suit.
y'all
uh
remember when
oh.
Mel posted on her live about her when she take her first trip with her man, how she's gonna lay in his arms. Y'all remember
Ooh,
that?
yes.
Look at this picture. She put it out there that when she takes her first trip with him, how she's gonna be in his arms
Now she on
and
a
all of
Christmas
that.
trip.
And girl, she showed it to us that she took that trip and she all in them arms and feeling safe.
But look
I'm
at the
shocked
suit,
she brought
y'all.
the picture.
He's a
I like
professional.
that suit.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the suit. He's a professional, baby.
that is a suit. Oh my God, I thought it was a flannel
No,
shirt.
no,
That
no,
That's
no.
a flannel.
You know, look at the little tight shorts down here.
is
We're
a
looking at
plaid.
full-grown
Miss
suit.
J, you are messed up.
Man,
I still think that's the brick hand. I'm
look at
sorry.
the buttons on the suit
Yeah,
sleeve.
that's a
Yes,
nice
yes,
tweed.
ma'am.
That
Yes,
is.
Fit.
sir.
Yes.
Chad, that ain't LeBerg. I know we
That
like
ain't no
LeBerg.
basketball
I'm
player.
I'm
That's a
sure Mel
professional,
don't want
baby.
nothing to
I'm
do
just
That's a
joking.
professional. That's a real estate
Yeah, that's
tycoon right
professional.
there.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Do
Oh
y'all
my
see
goodness.
how they match though? They're already matching.
Yes.
You see that the little peach or pinkish hue
Now
on
wait.
his jacket matching hers? They
And is
cute.
Look,
now is that a jacket that Mel has on, or is that grandeur? Is that some of that
it's a
luxury
I
jacket.
don't
It's
I
a
know
think it's a
what
jacket.
that
jacket.
is.
jacket?
Yeah, I think it's one of those those it's
Oh,
Like
like
it is
kimono
a jacket.
shirt.
yeah,
a wrap, a shawl. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's a
Okay.
shawl. But she has a black shirt underneath or a dress or
Uh-huh.
something. But
Uh,
you can tell she's not letting you see the watch because if we saw the watch, we probably would know who it is.
that's what it was, and I
Who it
bet you it
is?
was a
That's what I'm trying to
Rolex.
I
know.
told you.
Bet you it was a
that's
Rolex.
when you said
Oh,
it
you
to
know
me,
that's a
I was
Rolex Omega.
mm. When I went back to look, you know what, simply is sure enough right. What's covering what is under that heart?
You
Yeah.
know what, y'all?
The
That
watch.
That's
The
the
that
watch
go
watch.
is
a
indicating who
tattoo
he
or
is.
a
For
tattoo.
people.
No, it ain't no tattoo because
That's
I
a
Nah, it's a
see
watch.
watch.
you see
Watch.
the watch band on the side. Yeah.
That's
Oh
the
yeah, I
watch.
just see it
That's
over
the
in the
watch
corner.
charm.
We done dissected this picture. All we
Hey,
need to know his
Right,
man. What's
Melody.
his first initial? Mel,
right.
give us his first initial.
I was trying to say he plays in the NBA. I seriously doubt she ain't dealing with no job.
It
She already
could
dealt with
be.
hotels.
I'm thinking NBA or NFL. Look at the anonymous. Look
I
where
think
she's
the
laying her head.
Nah, I think look, some of these
Somebody
tycoons
got some
are
feedback.
into shape too. I think the guy got
Yeah, that
money,
is.
money, money.
You
Y'all
think?
think he got Hampton's money?
I
I
think he
don't
got
know,
Yeah.
Hampton
Yes.
but
money.
she
Yes.
on there looking like Alexis Carrington on they behind
Yes.
right now.
Like I
Period.
said,
Period. Period.
Okay,
Diane Carroll, we love you. Rest
So
okay.
in
you know,
peace.
y'all know what the Scots are going to do. This is where Kimmy comes into play.
They all
Kimmy.
finna go get blonde hair, including
you're gonna
Marceau.
send Kimmy to
Go
go
dye his
find out
beard
who
They
it
blonde.
is.
about to put Kimmy to work.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
they gonna
Kimmy,
send
Kimmy's
Please don't
gonna
let that
recover
baby
from
go
her
really go get no
surgery.
blonde hair.
Wow.
Marceau beard gonna be blonde now.
Well, he
Mm.
does look black. Now, Tay, you said he looked white. I
No,
think
he's
he's black.
black.
He
He's
black.
chocolate.
He black. He black.
He's black.
Mel basically said she ain't
He's
interested in
a
that.
big guy. He can probably pick my tail up right by his neck.
Man,
This is a
when the
big
show
guy
come
right here.
back, they're gonna look like a whole bunch of albinos on that mug. Everybody gonna have blonde.
like my phone. PPP.
You are.
We don't want LeBerry. Somebody talking about they hope it's
Don't
LeBerry.
nobody want. Yeah, I mean,
No.
Wait,
I
don't
know
be
that she
talking
want
about nobody
nothing
want
and
them.
Destiny. I'm
Well,
sorry,
They want
y'all.
them.
when Tay
Right, don't be
Talk
talking
wants
about my LeBerry
LeBerry,
now.
but I told you
Listen,
it'd be
she
too
don't want
messy with
nothing.
Destiny
Destiny
and
don't
Hotel and
want
all that stuff. No, that ain't it.
Well,
I
somebody
wonder.
throwing shade. Somebody throwing shade at Stormy. Well, by saying that she's dating a real, a real one.
Not a
Now
mini
we
problem.
mean by a real basketball
See,
player with the length, y'all. That's what we talking about.
And
We
I
can't
that
wonder.
say
I
that for
wonder
sure
how
now,
I,
y'all.
I wonder how Marceau feels because he made a comment in the last episode about leveling up. I wonder how he feels because
right.
Mel has leveled up and Martell is leveled down.
Yeah,
Level
but I
down.
The
don't think he's a
level
basketball
down.
player. I don't. He might be an agent or in an executive
I
office.
hope he
Everybody
an
says,
agent or a
Anonymous.
coach.
I'm with
You know,
Anonymous. I hope
that
he's
body look
yeah,
like it's screaming
professional.
sports.
yeah,
Yes.
it's a professional to me. I don't think because them
Yeah.
players they all over the
Why
place. She
would he
has
got
that.
on a sports coat?
It's
We
it's some good athletes like
No,
Russell.
there's some good athletes, but I
But I'm
think
just
with
saying the
what,
pro ball
yeah,
players don't really dress like that unless it's game day, girl.
I don't
yeah,
I
think
think
it's
it's
a
a professional.
basketball player. She said no
What he's
industry
going out
guys.
with his
yeah. She
woman.
said no industry guys, so I'm
They
thinking
not
this
in
is
the industry. They cheat more than the industry.
You cutting up.
They in the industry.
yeah.
They get
Melody
all
They
the
likes
into
height,
awards
y'all.
and
sports.
Let's
stuff.
tell you guys this. Melody is 5'8", okay?
I think
She
that
Said
man
is
that.
used to height.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Guys, you know
I
what else
hope he
I
at
know?
least 6'4".
So tell me, y'all,
6'13".
Yes.
is that
Yes.
is
According
that
to
is
this
that
news you
French
listen.
tweed
Listen
in
to
the
this,
jacket?
guys. The suit is not tight. You see this jacket?
Hey, Melody. Hey, listen,
It's
listen,
not tight.
listen,
That's what
y'all.
It's
we
not
were
tight.
saying, Chit
Yes,
Chat.
Mel. Oh
Listen,
my
y'all.
God.
That's
It's not
gotta
tight.
be
Ain't no rabbit
imported.
fur on the side.
That's imported tweed now, y'all. That's
Yes.
imported
That is
tweed.
that European style, British
Yes.
looking
Tweed, black
looking
tweed.
dress.
Left, That's what I'm talking about.
Because you see what I'm
Smell,
saying?
y'all.
Look at the buttons.
Smell.
You
Y'all
see
think
the
he smell
buttons?
good?
Yeah, but
Y'all
you see
think he
the
smell
buttons?
good?
Yes.
Well,
Look
look
at
Yes,
the
those
he
way she
do.
laying
buttons.
on him. Yeah, he He smell good. smelling
He
good,
smells
looking good.
great.
Okay.
But the buttons, y'all, you can tell he's kind of conservative in dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That's
isn't no Huntsville Brokeback Mountain looking dressing. This
yeah.
is most definitely
Y'all know who I
conservative
wanted to see
professional
on the reunion of?
classiness right
He
here.
ain't from
Hey, y'all. I'm telling you right now. If Coleslaw come out with a
girl.
stuffed animal with a heart on it and a blonde wig, I'm just log off the internet.
Yo, Coleslaw gonna come out and take a picture laying in Knox's lap.
Okay.
No, Hotel will be there, y'all. Please.
Yeah. And look what else he has on a proper shirt. Now you know
Oh
Martell
my
had
God.
that little jacket on and Destin with no shirt under and it was zipped down to his name to his tattoo. What you call his tattoo? Anonymous.
Green rash and fungus.
Yes, it was tapped.
He
It was
didn't have no shirt on when he wore that rabbit suit either, did he?
But look at this. Everything is in proper order. Oh my goodness, Mel.
Ooh, child. Man, see, Melody, I would have showed the watch just to give us a little bit more tantalizing anticipation.
I
I
am
wish Uncle Sam at that when he had that rabbit suit on would have tore that rabbit up. I was waiting for it. I wanted them to keep the cameras rolling. Because he a big man too. I said that
We
this will need
should
to
have
get
hand delivered
Martell
it to
together.
Mel. Mel, here you go. I seen you live. Like here. This one down. Take 10 to
Yeah,
go.
baby.
well
And you
that
know he
Mel
had to come in, especially after his baby was crying on Monday or Sunday.
Well,
She
you
said
could
Wow.
ain't
tell that
Ann
he
want
was
LeBerry.
tall because they
When
were
Destiny
standing
said
up.
they when
No,
Destiny
and
had
don't.
said
Tay won't. When Tay talk wants
when Tay
LeBerry.
Talk want LeBerry,
Don't have
I
any
didn't think
content
that was
creators
Hey,
LeBerry
fighting
you
now.
baby
want
is what I want
LeBerry.
to say.
I
Yeah,
was
I
that's
wondering
didn't
if you
think
me.
saw
that was
that
his
thing.
baby at
Hey,
first.
I am gonna send that man a DM for you.
He's
That's
always
me.
posting his
Y'all,
meat. He's
Yes,
always
I got
posting
my
meat.
eye on Ebony and hey girl, hey already. Don't make me have to look at Ann.
Look, Aunt
very.
Ann had that prayer this past Monday that shook the walls, honey. So
Oh,
if LeBerick is godly, he's gonna love Aunt Ann now.
What? I'm gonna get her video and I'm gonna do the same prayer. And see,
Not talking to her prayer.
Aunt Ann got dizzy. Aunt
I
Ann
can't
got
hear
dizzy.
y'all.
She was walking her
Hey,
prayer
you gonna say the same prayer, girl?
the same one, QT, okay?
You better
Yeah,
have
LeGarrette
to
is a nice
say
guy,
now
though.
when you do it with they talk. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, y'all can step off him because that's me.
LeBerick
Tell
is
him in your chat,
LeBerick was
QT.
closer to
Look,
should have
just
been
make
with
sure
Mel
you
in the
talk
first
to
place. But
LeBeric's mama, Wente. That's all you need to
opposites
do.
attract.
Wait,
Yes, please
Marcel
do
at
talk about
Black
the mama
drunk
like
listening to
Destiny did.
Mary J. Blige. I'm going down. I cannot.
No, he probably like, I'm not gonna cry.
Right.
No, I'm
I
not
wish you would listen to
gonna
Brokeback
cry.
Mountain.
Shed a tear.
He got Don't slow take my jams. band. I met him.
Yeah,
Okay,
his man
I
probably
met
done
him.
already met him.
Man,
Oh,
what?
I
They
never
say
been
the
there.
cousins have
Oh,
already met. They know who he is. They just
The
keep it private.
cousin.
you think so? The kids?
The cousins.
No,
I didn't say kids.
Oh,
I
the
said
the kid,
cousins.
she
okay.
said she ain't like Martell. It'd be some time before he meet her kid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Please. Every
Yeah.
man I meet, them kids be calling Papa.
Oh,
Wente, we're trying to
After
be
he did that
I
mama
was
message
my
to
son,
Ray.
daddy
children.
number two.
You know
I'm
Mel
sure
got to
that.
keep them separated. Martell is a drill sergeant. Why you ain't
Yeah,
tell me about this man?
Martell has checking devices, listening devices on the kids, so that's why
Ooh.
she has to keep it down.
Wait a minute. Y'all know
You
what
don't
she
think she
should
got a
do?
scare?
This
She
this
is
gonna
scared
be
them
her
kids
test.
every time they come through them doors. As soon as she picked them up from school, she got the little detector going around them to check for
Right.
devices. Because
What
I
she
Right.
tell
should
that
do
kind of person.
is plant pictures of her and the guy in the kids' backpacks and stuff. So that when he goes through it, he'll tear their backpacks up. That's how she'll know if he's finding their stuff.
man,
And they'll be
Martell.
like, "Daddy, you can't be doing that, mommy."
That's what she should do.
Y'all, she Martell is gonna have them kids up against the wall in the military style line.
For real.
Do it smell good? Do he got big
Yes.
Who
hands?
got the info?
What kind of car does he have?
Right. Do
What
we
was
have
under the
muscle?
chart? He gonna be
Does he
like,
have
what was
hair?
under that heart? We don't know, Daddy. We don't know.
Is he taller
I'll be
than
like, pull
Daddy?
up, shorty.
He probably did that when they took that picture today while they were sitting so far away from him. God dog.
He
Yeah.
gonna send them home. He's sending them home today. He's sending them home. He ain't gonna want to get them kids no more.
Right.
They're
After
gonna be
the
Yeah.
back in court. They're gonna be back in court because he not gonna want to get those kids because he know when them kids go that Melanie's got a
yes.
man at home.
I was thinking that
And
same
he's real
thing.
good to me.
He got to be sick
And
sitting
she
up there
gonna spray
listening to
that
that
cologne on
looking
little
at that.
tank. Tank gonna go with a new suit.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he got
my
to be
son be
sick.
like, my daddy, I mean, Mr. Such and Such got it for me.
Who got it? Him.
Right.
Right. I can't wait for the day, honestly. I swear. I know Anonymous is nervous,
No, I
but
was just gonna say, you think the guy's name is Marcus?
I hope it's
I
nothing with
think
an M.
No.
I
Mr.
hope it's nothing
Fine.
with an M. It's time
Mr.
for
No,
a
it'd be
new
Fine.
funny if
name.
Marcus,
how
he
you
can't
that
stand Marcus.
Anonymous? Huh?
I
So
was
they're gonna
saying,
go.
Mm-mm.
They're gonna pull
Well,
up on
Merry Christmas, Martell.
Martell at Marley's
They need to
house.
take some family photos and have Sugar Mama
Yeah.
sitting on that man. Well, I don't know about sitting on that. Let
no,
Melanie
don't
sit
sit
on the
on the
man
man.
lap. Have Sugar Mama sitting on Melanie lap so she can be off the floor so he can know this where little girls should not be sitting on the floor.
Lord,
Facts.
exactly.
Facts.
Imagine.
And make her caption say balance. This is how you balance a bad photo.
Right.
Or
No,
She
I
can't
want
even
the
show
the
his
family I
face.
always wanted. The family I always wanted.
Ooh,
You
no,
wrong,
I wanted
Wente.
to I
what
wanted
kind of
to
Yes.
DK? Huntsville gonna be in
flames.
Right,
Oh
that's
my
it.
Right.
When Roseville, there's gonna be Huntsville on fire, Mississippi burning, Alabama burning.
Look
Everything
at
gonna be on
Rihanna.
fire.
Part two.
Rihanna said Martell standing outside Mel's house playing One Wish by Ray.
He had the boombox on his shoulder,
Yeah,
y'all. He had the
bend the
boombox on
knee.
his shoulder outside of
Yeah,
Mel's house.
Look, and she gonna sing "Go Back to El Peasant."
That's
Get out of my
right.
face.
Y'all, I
Come
think
on.
Martell already know that because when he was getting ready to leave, remember she said that we would have our own other people, and he kept saying that if we bring our own people and we all will go on vacation together. I think he had known nothing that she was gonna have her man come to the
Honey,
vacation.
that's because them cameras were rolling. Martell ain't prepared for that. I don't
He
think
Then he
sure
so.
probably
ain't.
tried to come out with
Even
some bait.
Marceau said he wasn't prepared.
You know
Even
what?
Melody know he's not prepared. I
Yeah.
don't think Hotel is ready for me to date anybody anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hotel
think
And
he'll
why
got
be
to
not be
pull
okay.
a
prepared
stunt on
for it?
Mel. He gonna park that big old truck up the street and start walking around her property going, "Yoo-hoo, I see you."
But
Right.
she
Him and
ain't there.
Marcel gonna
Remember
be out there.
when they leave, she leaves.
He
She
gonna
leaves.
actually wait a minute, Anonymous. He gonna catch Marcel down there creeping too. So what the hell you doing here?
Look, they're
Look,
gonna meet up in the
That's
bushes.
gonna
What
go.
you doing
They
here? What
all
you
gonna
doing
catch
here?
each other out there,
Mhm.
stalking her. Coleslaw gonna be out there too.
Child,
Right.
they gonna
Dusty
be in the
Destiny will be
damn.
there
She's
too,
gonna be
y'all.
in the
Right.
bushes.
No, she
They
gonna be
gonna
out there.
You know
Trying to
be
see if
in
she
the
could cheat with
production
her.
van. They're gonna all be in the
now.
production van pulling up
Soul
on
Star,
Melody.
not Big Country.
Well, if
Child, do
Cold
y'all think
Storm,
Courtney really likes Stormy the way he be looking at her? He
Y'all
looks like
cutting
he's
up.
tired of her.
You
if
think
Cold
Courtney's
Storm
even
and
looking at
Martell gonna be
Stormy?
there, that means Paris and Knox are gonna be in the car.
Well, I don't know. I can't say that. Courtney and Stormy seem like they are like really best friends. I think they rock with each other for
I
real, for real.
agree.
They
Like
I
I
do.
think
think
they
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 do.
friends,
do.
but I think he be tired of her.
You
Like
think
he said, I
so?
came up here for nothing. And
Uh
then
huh.
just the way he nonchalant
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
stuff
When
that
that
he
at
be
that
doing.
rent party, yeah, he
He
was
said,
looking like
Yeah,
we
"I
can
wasted
go.
my time."
yeah. I
But
think
you
he
know
be sick
what?
of her with the
I
mess.
know I feel like they really do love each other. I can see the love that he has for Stormy, even in the videos that they post sometime together.
Yeah,
Especially
the
when she
videos be
found
cute.
out that she was pregnant, how he cried. They
Yeah,
rock with each other hard. So
Yeah,
that's a couple that you knew they love each other. Now Tisha and Marceau, that ain't no love, and we can all see through that. And Kimmy and Maurice, that's the
No
same
love.
thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Maurice is getting fat like he used to be.
Damn,
Mm-mm.
he's
and
still
that
in the
body is
field.
showing.
Damn.
I
That
mean,
He's still
he
in the
really
body.
field.
is exploding. I'm like,
That's
my
why.
God,
That's why he's always wearing that same blue suit. That's all he could
same
fit.
blue
Man,
suit.
I'm so tired of that
Brown
blue
skinned
suit.
girl, same
But
blue
doesn't
suit.
it make you wonder if
Same.
he did the same thing to Kiowa? Maybe he wasn't in shape
Mm,
when he
He
met
man.
her.
wasn't. He was a bum, a fat bum with her.
yeah, he was fat
Exactly.
when he was required, I think.
Yeah, but
He
he's
And
got to
I
be a
still
think
fat
that's
fatty
bum.
why he
then.
No, I
like
was
big
gonna say,
girls. I mean,
I was gonna
Kyle
say
ain't little.
maybe when they met each other, he was slimmed down, and then he let himself go once he married her.
He
Yeah.
was homeless, honey.
How
He
long
ain't
have
had no
they?
I
choice
don't
but to
know.
slim
How long
down.
have they been married? Because he might have been young and in his prime and in shape. That's true.
Kimmy and Maurice.
He don't look like he ever
No,
was in
Kyle
shape.
Maurice doesn't
But they
even
say
have
Marcel
sex
was fat.
allegedly, because
When
what?
usually
Marcel
with
big,
sex you lose weight
Child, where my pop?
Child,
No, they said
allegedly.
both of them were fat. Maurice used to
Every
be
time
real
that
fat.
thing go up, I start laughing.
I don't know,
Right.
but I
You
like
know,
me
I
a
You
was
big
heard
trying to
Courtney.
get
Marcel,
it.
but
You
I ain't
heard,
gonna say nothing.
I was trying to get it.
I like me a big man, so I don't know.
even
Tall,
Lulu.
not
Hey, hey,
huge,
hey,
but
lost
tall with
weight.
a little something on him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree with Stormy husband when he told Marceau, it's always Stormy.
That was me. That I love that.
Yes, so that
Yeah,
let me
It's
know that.
always gonna be me and Stormy.
yeah.
I
I
really
agree.
I appreciated that from
I
him.
think they're genuinely in love. I think they genuinely.
Yeah.
I agree with Tay. I think they're genuinely like friends. Like they're
Hmm.
always with each other. Like I feel like they love each other for real.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
Hmm.
play like the rest of them.
Maritha. Hey, Maritha.
Hey, Maritha.
Hello.
Hi, Marita.
Yeah,
So
well,
what y'all think about Stormy Mama? Because I put in my video that I think that Stormy, even though she might not be able to control what her mama say, like I said about the Walmart thing, like she not gonna let her mama go out and talk stuff about Walmart, and because she got a business relationship with them. So she have a business relationship with Mel. She shouldn't let her mama say anything about none of how she feel personally, because that has nothing to do with nothing.
I think the
Exactly.
mother relationship that Stormy and her mama got is totally different from Tisha, and Tisha can't control Wanda. But I think at some point, just the way that Stormy can cuss in front of her mama and talk to her mama, you know what I'm
yes.
saying? Like, I think it's a whole different relationship they have. And yeah, I think she could have stopped it. So for the remarks that her mother made, I think she was with it.
I think
And
Betty smoked the
I think she
TV.
should have some type of thing with her mom too, because if like I said, if you've noticed, they were able to get Wanda to stop talking bad about Marcel.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, but this the thing. We're not getting the true Tisha. Now, when them people come out here from Huntsville and they say that's not how Tisha act for real, like Tisha, I believe it. I believe it. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know. I don't. I think this is a fake Tisha. So I don't know. I
I
think
agree.
that
Look at her from
her
season one
grind was
to
trying
now.
to really hold back who she really was when she was at Black. It
Yeah,
came
that's
out
true.
for a second, and then she straightened it up, and all of that talking baby and da da da. I think that's trying to calm
Babe.
Tisha and trying to bring Tisha back to we getting film, we on TV, or
Right.
whatever. And then I believe that he's a hothead too. I think both of them fake. That's why he had to go outside and get himself together. But he got a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more composure than she does, and she tried to straighten it up. Well, I don't like that, Marcel. I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't
she
like
was
that.
talking
That was
about
her
it
trying to
too.
dress it up
Uh-huh.
for the camera.
One second, guys. Let me add Maritha. Maritha, is this you?
This is me. Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
hello.
Hi.
And let me
Right.
acknowledge the watchers real quick to the 212 that's watching. Thank you guys so much. Please make sure to like the video and chat. You guys are cutting up. Cutting up.
Yeah,
So
but you
let's get
can't pay me to
into Marie.
believe that Wanda is her mother and she don't have none of that in her. Come on now.
She is
Yeah,
Wanda 2.0.
yeah,
She is
Yeah, I
literally
think you're getting
Wanda
a fake
reincarnated.
Tisha.
yeah, she's shown some traits of Wanda for sure.
Well, I
Absolutely.
personally believe that Betty smoked the TV.
Child.
You're right. You
I
Well,
think
absolutely right,
if
Pretty
you
Brown.
do
Maybe
Your
she ain't
pretty
really
brown
watched the
eyes.
season because the TV was in the pawn shop.
mm,
Oh, y'all being so messy on the day before Christmas Eve, and
yes.
yeah, but you know, with Tisha, the apple don't fall far from the tree, and Stormy is the same way too. Because what's in you, I don't care how much you try to suppress it, it's gonna come out. And you
yeah.
know, we've seen glimpses of that hoodness in Tisha. And see, Tisha puts on airs because she don't want to be like her mother.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to be like her mother. And as far as Stormy, you know, Wanda and Stormy mom, they both are living through their daughters.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
you know, just like you can talk to your mom and you know say, well, that's not right, this not right. They're gonna do what they want to do. However, in Stormy's case, Stormy has a lot to lose.
Yeah,
Not saying Tisha don't have a lot to lose,
that was,
but Stormy has a lot
I was gonna say
more
that though.
than Tisha has to lose because see, Stormy is going into boardrooms with executives trying to get her product out there. And you know, once you step in a boardroom and somebody whisper in somebody's ear and say, you know, yeah, that's her, you know, that's that, you know, that one who be on TV acting like a damn fool. Do you think we want to do business with that? So she could either say something to her mom and her mom take heed to it, or she don't say anything to her mom, because when she came out she was talking about thank you because you always told me right, when you felt some type of way about a person, it was always right. Honey, what they have dug up about you, that you was plotting and scheming, you done used every damn body in Huntsville to get on this show.
Mm-hmm.
So, those two are there like birds of a feather. Tisha don't want to be like her mom, and Stormy is her mom. Both of them are their moms.
Both of them.
I agree. I think Stormy's mom's complex is same as Wanda in the sense of they think they're their daughter's friends versus their mother. And I feel like the way Stormy's mother listed the stuff that Stormy has allegedly done for Mel, I feel like sometimes it seems like to me that um she doesn't want that dependency on anybody else but her. Like she doesn't like that Stormy might be building something that's legit. Because, like I said, I didn't drop the video, but I had said it. I'm like, she didn't come for Dusty when she threw a chair at your daughter. You didn't come for who else? Someone else came for her.
Coleslaw.
Flaw.
Coleslaw, right? Coleslaw came out was talking big trash about your daughter. You had nothing to say, but you probably identify with those ratchet trash buckets. So that's why you're like you probably didn't see nothing wrong. But the moment you see someone who's established, who doesn't need for nothing, even the stuff she listed, you don't think Mel could have done without? Like without, she could have done it without doing it through Stormy. But why put money in someone else's pocket when I could put it in someone I know pocket?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? And even the pool date for the kids, that could have been something where it was like, okay, let's link up. We could have the kids play in the pool. We'll just chill and play with the kids. It was petty. It was very petty.
It was
Yeah.
petty and Stormy okay that. She probably
She
didn't
was
okay.
taking notes
She
the
didn't
whole
okay
time.
Yeah,
Destiny
because why
and
would
her to
you
go
even
off
tell
on poor
somebody that
Coleslaw.
about some
That's why I said
cool?
she was weird.
Right.
And every
Right.
time you see Stormy Mama, she pretty much with Stormy so
Mm-hmm.
far. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if she lived there, but she was there at the house when she was going live about the fights and all of that.
Yep.
Hey
So
y'all,
That's why
I
I
said
think.
this. I'm sorry, brown skin. Go ahead.
No, oh no, go ahead. I was just gonna say real quick. That's why I think she wants the dependency to only be with her. Like she wants to be Stormy's best friend, but she doesn't want Stormy to build any other friendships with anybody else. I do believe she lives with her. But go ahead, put the brown eyes.
you're right about that. Most
No,
people, I'm sorry, most people that be money hungry like that or sitting up under people with money, they all like that. Like they don't want
well,
like the family be like that. You could
Mm-hmm.
gave
well, what,
somebody else that in the family. You gonna get it to an outside person. Most of them be like that with people that have money.
what I was gonna say was this is my theory. I said it earlier on another panel. Tell me what y'all think. Remember how Coleslaw said that Stormy paid to be on the show?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I think is that when she did the research, since Mel was the face of the show, that Stormy paid Mel to be her spokesperson and model for her brand. And that's how she paid to get on the show by using Mel as her, paying Mel to be her ambassador and advertise and model for her brand.
But
And
Mel
then she
didn't.
built her friendship to work her way to get onto the show.
But Mel
That's true.
did Mel model for her?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, she
Mel,
did.
that's how they became friends. Stormy reached out to Mel to be the face for her Canvas Beauty.
Yeah, she was
I
that
think I
short
think you're
hair.
right about that. That makes a
Oh,
lot
Yes.
of
that's
sense.
right. That's right. That's
But
right.
didn't Stormy also? I mean, didn't Stormy also do work for Mel too, though?
Yeah, but what she's saying is that her bringing her in that built the relationship, and then they
Mm.
started building a relationship. And okay, well you do something for me, and I do something for you, and we
Right.
became friends. Your kids come swim in my pool, and you can do your video shoot here, and all it takes is for Carlos King to come in there with his production and see
That's
this girl
it.
house. You know what I
That's
mean? And
Right,
see
but
that
the
she got some
initial
money. Okay, let's
invitation
get her.
was about that money. She had to pay Mel to snap them pictures and
And
be
that's what
her
coleslaw
mom.
probably meant. That's
Okay, got you.
that's true.
mm.
That's
Because she
true. Now
can't
that could
she
be the
can't
way.
pay anybody directly, but if she's paying you to advertise, that's a form of payment. And maybe she found out about her paying Mel to model, or maybe they even conspire together.
That sounds like
Yeah,
true tea to me. I mean, I think it was a whole conspiracy on the end that she's friends with your Alonda and Coastlaw to begin with. But how do you become friends with Mel? Okay, you throwed it out there and try to do a business deal with her, and you did that, and then you start to build your friendship with Mel. Next thing you don't know Coastlaw like that. That
Mm.
makes sense.
Right. You offer
Mm-hmm.
her your house, you offer her all of this, and you pay her good money. You see, she throw money around like it ain't nothing
That,
because
do
she
that.
she she really doesn't have any substance. I
Yeah.
mean, instantly when she gets challenged, she's oh well, I got money. You ain't got enough to even
Yes.
come at me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
but what
what
else
she
do you have
always does.
outside of the money? You're a one trick pony. You don't have nothing but some money.
Right.
Exactly.
And
Right.
you
And
know,
whenever
but
she feels
the
attacked,
only
that's what
thing
she
I
does.
feel for Stormy is she claims she's been bullied a lot with her past little post that she made. Even though I think that was her trying to get some attention, and really I think her
Mm-hmm.
publicist told her to do that, which was wrong. I think she
Sim-
needs to hire a new publicist because obviously she's got too friendly with the one she has because that was dumb advice for you to post that. But she posted it anyway. But I feel like whatever bullying she went through when she was a child, something is within her to make her think that she's not good enough. Because she does to me
Mhm.
have somewhat of
Mm-hmm.
a personality. She's holding herself back, is what I want to say.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
her own enemy.
I
If
don't
she
doubt that
came
she's
and
been
showed her
bullied.
true self on this show and not having to do all this, well, let me do this and let me do this and let me throw money over here and let me back you up and be like I'm your good friend and let me go over here. If she just came in and was truly showing herself, who's to say she couldn't have been a top person like Mel on the show? But she's her own worst enemy.
Yeah,
But
I
you
think
know what,
she
Trying,
was
Stormy?
probably bullied as a
right.
Isn't
child.
She's
Stormy?
trying to backpedal now, and now
Yeah.
she's saying that my story, when you guys hear my story, is going to inspire this person and that person. But Stormy is typical. Well, like everybody has been saying, money don't buy you class, and it seems like she buys her way through.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Gucci purse now makes all the sense in the world because at first I just thought it was a nice gesture, but it wasn't. That's her flaunting her money. Not only am I gonna make up with you, but I'm gonna give you a Gucci purse as well. She said
She
Gucci 1,000 times.
she said it to
I
stunt.
think
She did it to stunt on Destiny. That's
That's
all she did. She wanted
exactly
to
what
stunt.
she
I,
did. That's
but I
exactly.
also think she has to buy her friends. That's why I kind
Yeah.
of feel like she probably was bullied, and she thought that once she became a millionaire, that she made it, but she still didn't have friends. And so, like she keeps saying, I'm a big gifter. No, you think you can buy people, so you gift
You try to buy people.
stuff, and
Yes.
you have people like
Exactly.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, Stormy is a go along, get along type of person. And you see what she's trying to bike pedal now, it's too late.
Yeah.
That's like when Big Ari was talking about when I tell my story, just like Marceau said, when I tell my story, babe, babes, y'all story already been told. What else you got to tell?
That's
And
right.
then Stormy, the way
Right.
that that would have been a nice story for someone, who's trying to get into
Mm-hmm.
into any kind of business. I started from here, and these are the steps that I have taken. And somebody will listen to Stormy, but most of the people, when Stormy talk now, all they can see is the nastiness of her mom
Yeah.
and how she came from Mel. And
Well,
nobody's
her
saying that.
arrogance.
Yeah, she's real arrogant. And then, wealthy people, rich people, for real, they don't flaunt their money.
At all.
Yeah.
And
At
and
all.
and and wealthy people, they walk around like they're not even wealthy. They
That's
don't do all that Gucci belts and
so
got
true.
about 30, 40,000. They wear 30, 40,000 dollars. They don't do that.
That's so true.
But
So
When
if
they
you
and
got
some of them don't even, some of them don't even drive. They have the cars, they have the Gucci belt and the Gucci shoes and the Gucci purse, but they don't walk around with that every day.
mm-mm.
You're not gonna paint it gold.
But
Yeah.
So
also too, if you notice now that all of them are all starting to come out and say, when I tell my story, so you already put it out to everybody in the public that none of you guys have been authentic from
Yep.
the gate. So now you guys want to come back, and now all of them. When I say all of them are coming back. When you hear my story, you go, no, you should have told your story from the
Right.
gate.
From the beginning.
Instead, you let Carlos use you to come in to be evil, whatever, jealous, or however you want to word it with Mel. And now that the viewers have seen that, it's that thing about perception. You if you guys ever know, you growing up or even now, it's always that you could do so much good and you could get in and everybody know that you're a good person, but the first time you do something wrong, that's the only thing that people remember about you. So what you put out, what you show us is who you are. And now you guys are want to pussy pop and everything else to say, well, when you guys hear my story, no, you should have told a story from the gate instead of always having Mel's name or Martell's name in your mouths. So now we don't care. We don't want to know that side of you. We don't care
Period.
anymore.
Yep, like they
Period.
said, you can't make first impression twice.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to be funny, but I don't want to hear Kiki's story either. Sorry.
And I'm
Well, I
serious.
mean,
I personally do
But did
not
you did you hear
care.
her interview? She said the same thing. She was like, "Well, when you hear my story, this," and it's like, "Well, that's my issue with all of you. Is that
Well,
you
she
guys are
had a
all coming."
chance to Keante. Now,
What
Kiki
you?
I don't
ain't
want to hear
had a
your
chance
story,
to get
Kiki.
her little story.
Well,
you know what? I side eye
you
Kiki
all
just like
right.
I side eye Stormy.
I
There's
don't want to
something
hear.
about Kiki ain't right either.
You all right, Tay. I'm gonna give you that, but think about this. Think about this.
Okay.
Kiki has had multiple times to show us who she was because she's been on that show in multiple scenes with Tisha. Now, she could have started off, remember when they did the Brown Girls event? Now, that scene I really did love between her and Tisha because I felt like, oh, okay, I could see that. But you got to think, they still did use Kiki to come in to still do the same thing to Tisha. It's like you're using friends and family against each other. And it's like, why are you doing it? That's what made me think different about Carlos. And it makes me think different about them because if we were given that opportunity to go on that show, and if Carlos was like, girl, you better do this, you already know what it's like to be on reality TV. Why would I ever go in and be a pawn to you and let all these people beat up on me on the internet? No, we're going to do this the right way. They allow Carlos King to basically tear another woman down.
Because in all actuality, Stormy wasn't interested in showing her factory or anything until Mel started packaging her products on TV.
facts.
She wasn't interested in showing what she had to offer. None of them were interested in showing anything that they personally had going on unless it was to one up whatever Mel was doing.
That's true.
That's
So
all.
it's a competition with Mel. That's
It's
to me, that's what Carlos
that's
is
what it
creating.
is.
And that's the
And
problem with everybody. It's either the snots get favored and they don't get a chance to tell their story. The Inez Wine situation with Hotel being featured, even though it was the lowest rated finale they've ever had. And then here we got Stormy. She's trying to show that she can be the new male, but she can't because her and her husband really don't have that it factor. It's
mm-mm.
it's sad, and that's why I said he went away from the original premise of the show, which was to show different couples, different people, and how they can match. I don't like him attacking one person because she
Mm-mm.
happened to say no, I'm not going to stay with his butt boy Hotel.
But
I hate
But even if you
Not but boy.
remember with Mel, she did come out and she did say in several lies that she has multiple friends that have like multi-million dollar businesses. And she already said that those friends don't want to be on this show.
the Carlos. It's
Mm-hmm.
his direct. If
But
they've been, I think on the first season they were there when she got honored at the Boys and Girls Club. Her
Hmm.
hmm
friend, but he's taken this direction to a bad way, And that's why I said we need to keep still writing to the president owned TV, Tina Perry, the sponsors, because the problem is Carlos. He's trying to make this a Zeus production. And we don't want that. That's not what we want. That's
But
not
I
what
do. But I do believe that Carlos is on his last leg. I do believe that he is on that. And I do believe his job was probably threatened, especially with whatever went on with Mama Van. I mean, yeah, Melanie, because if you remember, Mel did come out and she did say that Carlos, or when her and Carlos did an interview, Carlos was kind of upset that, or he called Mel in regards to an incident. And basically, what Mel said was that Carlos said, well, why didn't you let me know? So for me, I kind of was that the incident where Miss Van had to go over his head to make a complaint about what was going on?
Well, my thing is this. I think it's deeper than that. Remember that show Behind Every Man?
Uh-huh.
Hotel threatened Melody and attacked one of the people that were working with her. And he stopped, Hotel stopped Melody from continuing on that show. And I kind of was shocked. Why is it that he wasn't pressed criminal charges for what he was doing? Because Carlos Queen protected him. And remember what he said with Vegas? Oh, that was the best episode I've seen, where Hotel's trying to physically assault Melody twice. I think Carlos likes this. I think that fight at Madani, they planned that to be physically violent.
Do you remember with the housewives? Remember, I don't know, I think they were talking, I don't know if it was Candy, but it was one of them, or it could have been Nene. I remember a while back when, Carlos King was involved with them. One of them indicated that when they would have scene setups, and let's say that somebody was going to be targeted, how they were coming to the scene blindly, not knowing that they were going to be like
have
the
a baby
direct
daddy and stuff
target.
there.
Do you remember? Okay, so I remember. So it makes me think about some of the things that Carlos does, and I'm thinking it's probably the same thing that's going on at OWN, that they show up to these scenes that, yeah, they're called to say, hey, you need to show up here, but not knowing what type of scene it's going to be, and they end up being like they're targeted, like they're being jumped on. Like, think about
Yeah,
that Valentine's Day.
that's what I'm telling you. To me, Carlos, wherever he goes, from VH1, even TV1, and also Bravo, he loses his job because he likes this toxic type of hostile work environment. And he hasn't learned. He has not learned at all.
I
And
was
that
watching
fight at Madani could have been worse. I think they were trying to get Hotel or somebody in to go actually to jail and prison. I don't, especially if Maurice sucker punched Hotel. They were thinking that they could do whatever they want, and I just think that's too toxic. That's too
That was
toxic.
just love tapping.
Well, we know that
he
how they
feel
love
that hard.
tapping
That was
goes,
the
baby.
foreplay, wasn't it, Tay?
Yeah,
It was
they
foreplay because they made
he
up.
hit him that hard.
I agree.
Love tap.
They probably get rough like that, so
Like on Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah.
Brokeback,
Brokeback,
I
Mr.
can't
Booty,
quit you.
Boondocks. Yep.
Well, do you
I
guys
hate that
think
can't
that
quit
there
you.
will be a change come season 6? They are filming right now. Do you think that we're going to see basically the same, or do you think we'll see some changes that's been made?
I think there's going to be
There's going to be some.
It's not going to be up. It's not up to Carlos now that it's over his head. He has no choice but to do what they say or get cut. So I think if it was up to Carlos, it would be the same. But it's not up to him anymore.
Yeah, because I don't think Mel would have signed on for season 6. She was very confident when she was giving her, I think it was during the YouTube interviews, or maybe it was when she gave an interview with the Shade Room, but she was very confident that changes would be happening, that would be happening. And I just don't think that we're going to see what we've seen this past season and especially the year of Vegas and all of that stuff. I don't think we're going to
Yeah.
see that.
I don't think she was going to sign a contract till. That's why she said we have to sit down and
Yep.
speak to some people. She wasn't signing anything, any contract till, because I bet you she had her lawyer put that in the contract that certain things are going to change.
Mm-hmm.
No, she know what she doing.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does. But she's
But
Yeah.
it
not, but
looks,
it
but
doesn't
it
mean she's
looks,
not going to have moments of crying because when you're dealing with this type of narcissistic abuse for over 14 years, Tina Turner still deals with hers after she was away from Ike. It's going to happen.
Yeah, well, I think that she's gonna go back to what she did after that Vegas scene and all of that. She refused to film with Martell. So with Martell showing his behind this past summer and leading up to the current months, I think she's done with him, even with the show. So
Yeah.
she tried to throw him a bone because he was scrapping, trying to find people to film with and all of that. She tried to assist him in that area. It could have been great had they co-parented
Co-parent.
together on the show. She's done with that. So I don't think she's going to even film with Martell where he's going to have a chance to affect her. That's just, you know,
You're right.
how
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I
but the
totally
only
agree.
I
problem that
agree.
I have with it is Stormy is coming with that same old formula, and so is Marceau. They're letting social media be their storyline,
Yeah.
and they're letting what happened on social media filter over to the show, which they're still attacking Mel.
But that's
Mm-hmm.
Carlos. That's why I said he's upset that she was able to use her ace in the corner, which was Vanessa, and what the hostile work environment to try and do it. Because that's why, remember why he put Pookie on the show?
She had a case too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I don't understand. Stormy, you got this multi-million-dollar company, and you allowing people to manipulate you like that? And you
That don't,
supposed to be
like
this.
you just said, the money don't change your inside. She
Yeah.
still may be slow and an idiot because even if you since you and your mama was such fans of the show and watched the show so much, then you seen how grimy and slick these people is. And what you do, you get on the show and associate yourself with them, and then try to call yourself vouching for somebody when we ain't even nailed the hit the hammer on you to confirm if you good or not.
You
So
want to know when I thought Stormy's true colors shown? You heard what Destiny said to Mel's mom.
And
But
that,
then you
yeah,
had the nerve to bring your simple ass on IG Live and say,
yeah.
give Destiny grace. What?
The
Right.
day of the fight, though, simply even after the day of the fight, though, excited as she was,
Yep.
that's not how a friend would be.
Yeah.
No.
That
Stormy
that
just
little
like the
thing
mess.
where they picked up how they were talking privately and how she said, "Really, I'm not like that" to Destiny. That
Yeah,
showed me right
and
there.
actually, how
You
she
see,
heard, like you said, how she heard what she said, how she looked when she said it, and then you sat in that store and cackled with her and made amends.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
but
you want to know something?
Courtney ain't like that junk though.
No, no, not.
Go ahead,
Mm.
simply beautiful. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, in my opinion, Stormy wasn't lying when she said to Destiny in that store, I'm not like that. I'm more like you. I'm more like you and Tisha. Whereas I won't do business with you guys. I'll do business with the other two, which is Mel and Tiffany. That's how I think Stormy separated them. She looks at Mel and Tiffany as business women. Destiny and Tisha, not so much.
That's what she want to hang with and be ratchet with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she want to do business with the other two.
Well, she could call it a wrap now because she done messed that up with Mel. And I'm glad that it's out in the open. I'm glad Stormy mother came out and said exactly how Stormy feels about, because everything Stormy mom said, those were Stormy words.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
truly believe that. So, and then she get on and say, keep on doing what you're doing because my business is bringing some kind of way she had said it about her sales was up. So then I said, yeah, your sales would be up if you offering people $50,000, $500, and then they putting these orders in and they might not get them to Easter.
I
Oh
just want
Lord.
to know
The
if
infant
the
already
sales
grew
are
by
up,
then.
are the
And
shipping to
allegedly,
these people up?
True, Marcel was
right,
trying to win them 50,000.
and allegedly the products are mildewed or something. I was
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they said
I,
that
I'm
you
too.
know,
saying,
Queen
man.
Sheba said she didn't get her
yep.
products.
what?
I
She
Yeah,
know
said she
they
she
wasn't
sure
gonna say
did.
nothing until the mama came out with that mouth.
exactly.
Mm,
That's why I said whoever her PR people, she should have done a formal apology
she
to
Yeah.
definitely
just save
apologized.
face
Because
and
But
all
you
then
she
know,
did
do
was
it.
give people all they did was dig.
Yeah,
And now everybody bringing everything to the spotlight. I mean, you can brag about your sales going up. My issue is, are these people getting their orders or are they still waiting on
right,
these orders?
right.
Same thing with Hotel and Marceau or Legs,
People were
Hips, and
crazy to
Breasts. I
order
mean,
from him anyway.
how about
I know.
this?
I'm just saying they don't know business.
And
Yeah.
how about
Well,
this?
I agree with Maritha that I'm glad that it came out too, because number one, they're early into filming, which means Mel could shut that down as far as
Yeah,
Stormy. So they basically screwed themselves. So
Yep.
they have no choice but to talk about Mel with the rest of them, amongst themselves. I
yeah.
don't
But
I
understand
called
I,
it a
support.
blessing in disguise.
Mm,
but you know what? I wonder if the reason why she hasn't came out with the an apology, I wonder if they'll try to use it as a moment on the show for Stormy to try to rectify the situation on the show, like in front of the public versus doing an online apology. I wonder. I'm
But
just
how can
saying
you rectify that?
I mean, I don't know how you would rectify it, but the only thing I can think of is that
Yeah.
you need to sit down and you'll need to have an honest conversation with Mel about what transpired, what led up to that. Now, I mean, that's the only reason why I can think maybe why she hasn't said anything. But ultimately, like Marita said, I mean, I'm glad that it came out because it's coming out while they're filming. So you'll need to be able to deal with that versus all the aftermath that we've been getting after the show has ended. Because it's kind of like, well, all this is going on and there's no closure to none of that. But with this, you got to deal with it.
Well,
and
Well,
let
she's
me
there's
gonna get
no
treated like
apology
Dusty
because she's
Destiny.
not sorry and she agrees with everything her mom said.
Yeah,
right,
she said her mom has been
That's
not
right.
right most of the time, or
right.
100% of
She's
the
not
time in the
sorry.
past.
And that's if Mel would welcome that conversation with her, you know.
Right.
Right.
I
And
wanted
if
to
I
waste my
was Mel,
time.
I
yeah,
wouldn't
if
sit
I
down
was
with
Mel,
not
I
one of
wouldn't
them.
do it because guess what? That's giving them a storyline. So it's
Yeah.
cool. You don't gotta apologize. We don't have to meet. I'm just hoping that Mel has a whole new crew that she's able to film with because they're all leeches when it comes to Mel.
And if
Yeah.
Well,
your
you,
mammy
I
got
think
something to say, she won't. Don't tell your mama. Don't come on this show. How about that?
look,
Exactly.
I commend Miss Van because Mel was really raised to respect her elders because I would have cussed Bit of Betty out.
Child.
She would have felt my warmth. And
Yeah,
I would have
Miss
told
Betty would have got
Stormy,
old woman a woman.
exactly. I would have
We'll
told
talk.
Stormy, you don't got to stop. If you can't stop your mama, when
Oh,
I disrespect her to the T, do not call me. Don't
Yeah.
say ish to me.
well,
mm,
you know that Miss Van did say in her interview today that Melody is stronger and better than what she was. So that lets me know when Mel said in the reunion, when you cross me, I'm done.
mm-hmm.
That's what she means. You cross me, all of you have crossed me, and I'm done with you. And I'm
Yep.
not here to play your games. So, yes, when she sat at that table to do her contract, whatever it is that Mel wanted, I'm pretty sure Mel and Miss Van got because I'm pretty sure in that pocket, in their back pocket, I'm pretty sure there was talk around a possible lawsuit of what went on between Miss Van and Pookie and all that. Because if there was a restraining order involved and you guys, violated whatever y'all was doing,
that came out in the forefront at these meetings. And I'm pretty sure OWN is going to try to fix whatever to keep that lawsuit from going on.
They have
Exactly.
to.
Ooh,
And
They
that's
have
why I
to.
said,
boycott
I told you guys when I heard what Vanessa said about her having the police give the ex parte order, so it was a public record. And the fact that they still, after she told them about the event, the producers, they still aired it because they could have cut that scene out with Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't.
Mm.
And what he said, even on the lives and everything else, it was intentional. And that's why I say, Melody is probably, I think what you guys are saying, she's stronger. It's the therapy that's helping her.
yeah.
Oh,
But you
The
want to know
therapy-
something else I thought of,
Yeah, go ahead,
Anonymous?
sis.
Remember when Mel revealed the incidents with Martell and her on the set of her show Behind Every Man?
Yes.
I questioned if OWN executives even knew about that.
they probably.
They didn't, but what happened was I heard that there was a shakeup with the OWN executives. Tina Perry is a new executive. Those people lost their jobs because of what happened on that set. The previous ones. Allegedly. Yeah, put my band up.
Oh, wow. Because I said, I found it funny. We never heard about that until she mentioned it. And then her makeup artist confirmed it as well.
Yeah, because remember, she was going to let it go until the children were threatened by Hotel with that little thing he did with that red hat on. When that came out, all heck broke loose legally for him and even the company.
But what about also, remember at her music release party, remember they showed the police there when they showed like the trailer for it, they showed the police at that release party. So what happened there? They never showed it on the show. It never aired on the show or nothing. So what happened with that at her music release party? What happened? And nobody ever spoke on why the police and stuff was there. Remember,
Mel said they thought Stormy was going into labor. And that's why the police.
Are you talking about the one at Stormy's or the one where Mel and the kids were dressed up and got out of the limo and all of that? Oh, no, that was
no, Stormy.
That was
but she had already had her baby by then.
No, she didn't. She was still pregnant.
Was she?
Was pregnant at that video.
I think she was basically at her due date when they had that party at her house.
But they showed a scuffle.
You know what that was?
She was in labor.
You know what that was, and they didn't show. You remember? This guy got down on. I think it was one of Mel's friends or somebody. And Mel,
the producer.
It's Naquan.
Yeah. Had got down on his knees and gave you, and Mel had won the ring.
I thought it was a man. Yeah.
And Martell got upset about, the man, like he was proposing or something like that to Mel, but he was just giving Mel this ring because she don't want it. It's a blue sapphire ring or something like that. So that could be, because they cut that part out.
Yeah, they cut it off.
And you want to know something I do remember, because we heard Martell saying, "Who is he? Who is he?"
Yeah.
Look, this is why I told you. Now, y'all up here saying, "Ooh, she can show her man." No,
she can't. She can't.
She will eventually.
Well,
she will.
But guess what? She don't even have to film with none of them, because all she got to do is film with her kids and her man and her mama, and that's going to shut the whole show down.
I would never give somebody that much power. That's what police are for and everything else is for. I mean, I agree with her not saying anything or, bringing a man to the forefront at this time, but she can't live in prison because of Martell. You know what I mean?
That means you got to stop covering him.
I just think she has to be stealth. She just has to be stealth.
I think she has to stop covering him. Stop covering up his bad behavior.
Yeah.
What happened on that set should have never been covered up.
He should have been arrested.
Yeah.
But remember, I was saying that last night that I do believe in the instance of that, like when things happening. And when you think about it now that we're all in conversation about these little events, since the divorce or in the process of the divorce, Melanie has been put in a position multiple times that probably have been violent when it comes to Martell. Because even at the premiere party, Martell was not supposed to be there because
Yeah.
she said it. She was like, why is he here? He was not supposed. So that let me know when I was saying earlier about scenes going on and producers calling for people to come. That's the same thing when it happened with Tisha when she showed up in that polka dot dress. Because if you look at the director cut, they played that scene and Tisha went back to the car and she was crying. And remember, the producer came over to the car and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen. We didn't think that was supposed to happen. So that let me know that producers be calling people to these scenes and they don't be knowing about it. It's like a setup, because
Well,
even
With
Tisha was
that
crying
one,
in the car.
well, I
that
think that's the
one,
reason
they
why Mel was upset. If
should
you remember, she was upset at her video premiere. I think that's the reason why, because he
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
supposed to be there.
Uh-huh. Like I said, they've been covering Martell a very long time, and they put them in a position where now it was legal. So the fact that it's legal now, they had no choice but to make adjustments. And allegedly, maybe some producers did lose their job because most networks, they would never put their staff in that type of position because they know that those are lawsuits. I mean, regardless of their contract, you got to think about labor laws that they still have to follow. And a person can sue you for stress and all that. I mean, their mental health. So if you're putting someone in that type of position, forget that contract. That contract is void because now you're putting me at risk. Now you're doing a lot of things that I didn't agree to when I came in this contract.
That's true. That is
I
true.
will, I will say the with the Tisha event though, Tisha showing up to Mel's, they did a behind the scenes, and the producers did say that people think that they told her to go and that they told Mel to call police on her or security on her, and it wasn't the case. They said we did follow it, we were going to follow it, but we didn't tell them to do any of that.
Mm-hmm.
But how did Tisha know? How did Tisha know to show up to that event? Because even at the behind the cut, when they came to the car, they said it. They was like, "Oh, we didn't know that wasn't supposed to happen like that."
Kimmy,
Like he said that. Even
Kimmy,
when.
Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And
Probably.
Just
I'll
like
tell you
When
this.
Martell turned up to that her release party, Destiny told Martell about that. The,
He said Marcel.
no, when Martell showed up to
Marceau said it. Marceau
Marcel
said he
said it.
told him, and he said he waiting for the fireworks, and he got his popcorn. Yep.
Yeah. Now I'll
What?
tell you this.
Oh,
Y'all guys
And
got
the
to think of this. There's a reason. If let's say if they would have done what was right and had him for what he did behind every man,
Mm-hmm.
get criminal charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Hotel would have straightened up and act right.
mm-hmm.
like I had
The
just said about
fact that
Tory
because
Lanez.
and the reason why I say this is
Yeah.
remember, allegedly, you put my banner up. Hotel had a felony ATM charge. Before he got pardoned because of Melody writing to the governor, Alabama governor, to get it, he was a whole different person. This is why when I say, look, guys, if you know of this person doing bad acts, sometimes you, in order to protect everybody, you got to send it to them. That's the reason, because it could save people's lives. Because if they know they got to go to the popo,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna act better.
And was it true that they were filming that at Mill's home behind
Yes.
everything?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
oh wow.
But that's what I was saying about Tory Lanez. If they give him a slap on the wrist or let him go, he's gonna go out and do the same thing. Same with Martell. Because he's never been held accountable, he keeps acting out like a big child.
Mm-hmm.
And once he gets a lesson, he'll calm down. He'll sit down.
Yeah.
But didn't Tory Lane get found guilty on all three charges?
Yes,
Oh,
Mhm.
he was guilty. Yes, it
sure
was
did.
someone that came up and was saying she should only do 2 years. That's why.
No, no, he needs longer than that. That's
He
what
need to do that time for that gun. At least I know here in Florida, you use a gun. What is 3, 5, 25? The first time is 3, the second time is 5, the third time is 25 years.
The
mm,
way
Mandatory.
Florida is, they shouldn't even
Well,
have gun laws.
up
yeah,
I mean,
here in
cop
New
out
York,
laws.
up
they,
here in New York, it's mandatory 2 years. That's why Lil
Yeah.
Wayne and them hate us.
yeah. But they say that he's facing 22. A lot of people think that's harsh. Maybe it is, but my thing is it could have been worse. So could have been that bullet could have ricocheted and hit her somewhere else
Yeah.
or hit somebody else. And yeah, with the public ridicule, the bullying and everything else, at
Yeah.
least double digits, at
I
least 2 years.
I do wonder if they're gonna do to him what they did to Shine and deport him.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Pretty Brown Eyes. I think you were talking about that. Yeah. Now, quick question though: if they
I'm here.
deport him, he's no longer allowed to be in the United States. Period. Even
He
after
lost his status.
right, he lost his status. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think after a few years, because I think Shine came back. It took some years, but
Shine did not come back.
he didn't come back. I thought he
No,
did come
ma'am.
No,
back.
I don't think so. I don't think Sean ever came back.
Shine,
I think once he
Shine.
deported,
I
get
think they can
deported.
come
There's
here to
no,
visit. I don't think they can just have a
He
residence
can't.
here.
He can't
Okay.
visit either. Once
Or
you
they
get
can't just
deported,
leave
you
the law.
gone.
yeah, I had a cousin that was deported. They don't
My brother
let you
was
come back to
deported.
visit.
You don't
Really?
come
What
back
did
to
I
visit.
just see
Oh,
Shine on recently? He did an interview. Maybe it was a video interview. I'm not sure. I
I
just
thought he
saw him.
came back.
because that's what they was trying to do to 21 Savage too, because he's from
They
England.
were. Yeah,
But
they
his
were.
charges, his charges were dropped or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't ever charged with anything.
Right, right. Well, I'm excited for the charges. I was praying. I said a prayer this morning because I felt like they were going to come back with this verdict today. But guys, I am seconds away from 4 hours. I do want to thank everyone on the panel, Anonymous, Wente Talk, Brown Skin Girls. I got to make sure I have my notifications set for you guys because I
Yes, ma'am.
Tay
Pretty
gonna have you over
Brown
there
Eyes.
laughing.
For
Yeah. Pretty Brown Eyes, Keante, Simply Beautiful. Maritha, you came late, but we shall go live again, I guess after the holiday. But
Yeah,
I
I
want
was at work. I was listening to you guys at work though.
oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. I love when you hit the panel. Anonymous, you work me to my bone, clicking this banner over here. But to the chat, thank you guys so much. I do wish all of you a Merry Christmas. Be safe. Have fun with your family. And I'm going to be dropping some videos. I got to find out what I missed because I missed a lot today, especially fans. So. But
Happy holidays,
yes,
everybody.
happy
Happy
Merry
holidays.
Christmas,
Happy holidays.
everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas. Be safe. Stay warm, everybody.
You
Woo.
Yeah,
too.
because it's freezing here in Florida now.
Ooh.
We're down in the 50s.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Maritha. It's about 61 here. No, I say 55 right now. So,
You know
Yeah.
yeah,
what?
it's
I don't
free.
want to hear y'all mouth because it's 2 degrees here. Okay.
See, Tay,
So
I'm
I
right
don't
there
want
with
to
you,
hear
Tay.
not nobody mouth.
Tay,
Turn
we
my heat
neighbors.
up.
Huh?
I'm right there with you, Tay. I
I
can
am
hear at
Right.
10.
Girl,
Come on,
if you ain't never
55
been
and
in a
y'all freezing.
Florida cold is the worst kind of cold.
It
Girl,
I used
is
to
we
live
at
in
cold.
Florida.
No,
we
I
at 2
disagree.
degrees. I'm at 10 degrees.
Yeah,
Right. I'm at
My,
2.
but honestly,
I'm
this
at 20.
this 55 feel like 35. It's cold. It
It's
is.
Yeah,
cold.
mine is
It's
26, feels
52
like
here where I
11.
live at.
Oh, is
Let's
it?
let's end this. Let's end this, QT. Because I don't want to argue on your channel.
Okay, because if you wouldn't have
Good
said my
night,
name, y'all
everybody.
probably would have heard
Good
me
night.
snoring.
Once
I was falling
again,
Merry
asleep in the
uh,
middle
Christmas.
of my chat.
and Brown Skin Girl, I'm going to your channels right now to make sure my
All right. Thank
notifications.
you.
Thank
Thank you for the
you. I
shout out
appreciate
too.
you.
Beautiful.
Y'all
Thank
have a
you
great
again for
night.
joining me and Pretty Brown Eyes, everybody. And the chat. Thank you, chat. You guys were cutting up. Miss J, my girl, we had our slight little difference of opinion, but you know you my girl. -2 in the Shy. My goodness, Paulette, and that's my hometown, so I'm familiar. Oh wow, it's a chilly 77 there, Jackie. All right, ADR, Wylet, Paulette, Queen Supreme, Shell, is it Shell M. Lynn, Tyra, everyone, Joyce Dunlap, you guys have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I will be chatting with you guys in a couple days. Bye, cuties. Bye, Jolanda. Have a good night, guys.